I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. How's everyone doing? Ah, good morning. Good morning. Very long time to see. How you been since October, Lucenzo? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Matt and Yuri, wild and dirty. Yeah, Srafi's sleeping longer and longer day by day. That's true. I'm going to bed later and later day by day. Like me training to just sleep like less a day is not viable. Yuki and Wirbel Johnny Elvistra, good morning. Moonside. Like it's not easy to reduce my own sleep down to like 4 hours. That's a transition that's not easy to do. Gretchen the Madman, even though I was offline, gifting subs to people. Like at this point, almost an hour ago. Gretchen, thank you. Holy shit. Oh, viewer rate day. Mo, good morning. Guys, today is a viewer rate day. What keys we do today before raid? Higher or lower? Both. Gotta start with the 20 weekly keys, but we're gonna do some lower ones as well. Because you guys want to, right? Ugh. Gonna be really interesting to see how to heal Port of Stars. That's gonna be an interesting one. Twitch was broken yesterday again. That's why I turned off the stream. Because everything was broken again. Most people did not even were able to see me or hear me. But we killed Terros yesterday, last try. Of course, again, last try, as always in my guild. Killed Terros yesterday. If something is up, yeah, kind of weird. A few days ago, it was the thing where also the chat did not work. It was during our Halls of Valor weekly key, right? And yesterday, everything was broken. The random streams, even when I watched Hassan yesterday, I was off. His stream went offline like 5-6 times. Normal rate, normal rate. Stay the normal rate. Trying to get like 7 bosses down, maybe some Razia Gef, and then call it a night. We have quite a few World of Warcraft news. Sadly, it is not retail news. There's a lot of things happening in Classic that I posted on Stormfade last night. There's a lot of things happening. Yeah, we have Pokemon news, Classic, Dragonflight. I just recapped the nerfs. Well, Pokemon in the Classic again. Black Proto Drake remains in the game. They're not removing it with the release of Ulduar. So see you guys on Radar. Go sleep an hour or two. I can't do hierarchy, so I chill a little with my girlie. Go ahead, chill with your girlie. As I said, I gotta do some 12s, 13s today, but also some 20s. Would have had never dreamed that people say like, "Oh, Scruffy doing weekly keys." Nah, that's too high for me. What 80s would it is? I think that and we have plenty of time, man. We have plenty of time. We got the plenty of time. Thomas Witter, good morning. We're not rocking an intro today, not watching videos. We're already too late. We're starting the video already in like 3.5 hours. We're starting the video in 3.5 hours, so therefore we should also just hop into some dungeons. With the bam 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 bam. But we shall never forget. Will this be the day, Scruffy? We will kill Razagev? Oh, we will see. Depending on how much time we have. And Boulder, let me say something about that in a second. No, White and Dirty, as I said, we're going to be starting with a 13 key, but you do you, you do you, you do you. But I know it should be ideal for 12-13. I did the 12 on my Hunter 386 and I felt a bit squishy, not gonna lie. Because you're Hunter. Because you're Hunter. Because I'm nowadays a Resto Druid. And the only class that I need to be really worried about, keeping my hots on them on like Temple of Jade Serpent, the class that I have to dispel in the last boss immediately, is a Hunter. Every other class is like capable of like self-sustaining a little bit. Hunter's not. James, good morning. And a wonderful good morning to French and Yuri Yamios. Will be Johnny White and Iceburn. Good morning. To Bino and Boulder, Dev Jimmy Boy, Holy Boom Headshot, Medane, Mo Moon Crazy, and Moonside. Mr. Only One Hand, Nina Teller, Cyborg, Sarah, good morning. Iron, Tom's Mutter, Yuki, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I feel like I'm already getting a headache. Today I'm gonna throw some pills before before it gets worse. But look at the 40 code of stars we want sold. I'm gonna start with that. Sarah, I'm gonna take this. Really, bro, buy full blue one next time so we sync. Which one? The full blue one, the Red Bull one? No sound on video? Or just me? Wait, you have no sound on video? Guys, can you hear that? Can. He's trolling? God damn it. Did finally first 15 in time. I think I'm ready for 16s. Hell yeah. Sarah, you want to tank the 14 God of Stars? Yeah. Already can tell like I'm getting a headache. Let's throw some pills immediately. Sorry, but once we do. Okay. That was not easy. Wow. Whew. I need to sleep more. Don't want to have headaches. Getting old. That damage meter is Borgin. There you go. Yeah, guess who dies? Guess who dies? Yeah, boy Scrappy. In the kill try. A Pentawa? Yes. Of course, as always. What do you think? Of course. Um, God, yesterday I'm still playing Terraria with the friends. So that's why it's taking so long. I never thought I would say that, but I wish there would be more daily quests to do. Ay, Dios mío. Is someone of you guys able to tank? Maybe a mage tank? How's the raid progress going? We killed Terros yesterday. Sunday is gonna be Zanaf. The menu. And Bouillon is also here. Any one of you guys having a heal spec? Sorry, I don't have tank spec with the mage. God damn it! Why not? I could try with my DH. You want to? Guys, Yuri, I haven't seen Yuri for like 2 months. Did anything change? No. No. Yesterday before the raid, I was on a Demon Hunter, right? I think it's Giga. This one? Multi 3K tank alchemy 2 said no tyrannical keys, so no score. That's you, my brother. First things first. This is not your first message in chat. Twitch bugging? Ah, God damn it. Oh, Twitch is bugging again. Why is Twitch bugging the whole time? Virus baby, is this you, the Palatank? That's you? It's not loading. Not loading. Yemios, I gotta bring him as a tank. Bring him as a tank. Bring him as a tank. But I roll for you and everyone else is a 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's number 4. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what am I rolling for? Huh? I'm so stupid. Lopez. Why is Twitch still bugging out? Virus baby, welcome back, I guess, because there was only the first message in chat. Welcome back. Yeah, yes, you go on DK. How's you, Scruffy? Tired headache. That's what's happening. Tired and headache. Ugh. Instead of playing with the boys Terraria overnight. Legends say there's a trinket and ring dropping for subs. No. There's a ring and trinket dropping for everyone. Not for subs. No one subscribes here. I'm playing the Terraria with the boys. Wait. Was one thing. Oh. We were talking about I wanted to say something about will this be the day, Scruffy, we will kill Razagev? Okay, let me juice up one more time for this key and then I'm gonna say something about that. What happened? What's that? What are my IT ring? What are my IT ring? Hockey! Hockey. Imagine unmodding someone and he gets 10 subs as a comeback. Cocky. First things first. I'm retarded, right? I say it straight away. I'm retarded, right? I was so confused what you said. I did not realize it was just a copy pasta. First things first. Second of all, how has been the last days been for you, my man? Haven't seen you in a few days. Third of all, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. Give it to the fool, my Mr. Sweetie. Cyber Skeletor. I met Cyber Skeletor again recently. The Neck Rom. Matan. XLR, The Crooked, Rasputin, and Azuna. Needed some time. I did not understand. Like, there were some people in chat also not understanding what happened. The people that asked, like, Corky, what are you talking about? Right? No one understood that. You know about the situation? That was weird. But as always, Corky, pause the music for a second. Oh, as always, Corky, unfortunate time. Unfortunate time. It was me being upset. Right? It was a time where I was upset and did not understand what you're talking about. Let's bring the man back. There you go. Kaius, good morning. Corky, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. You didn't have to do that. You could have just said hi. You could have just said hi. Corky, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That was not needed. It's not even my key. About the question, do we finally kill Razagav? Let me say something about last week's raid. Guys, we hop in today into normal again. It's our last item level increase that we do. We gradually upgraded our item level requirement for the raids. Usually it would be LFR item level for normal, normal for heroic, and so on. For normal, it's not really needed to go LFR item level. We go lower, but it's still gonna be like an item requirement. 370. today. It's still 6 item levels lower than what you get from the lowest bosses in LFR. 370 item level, last item level increase. Tomorrow is Heroic. Heroic is also going to see like an item level increase, but this one is going to be now in line with the regular rules. Normal item level, 389 for tomorrow. 389. Are we going to kill Razagev today? Hopefully. Last viewer rate, we had the issue. That our issue in the last viewer rate, in the last normal one from last Friday, was that people were either very upset at the end. We had people that were upset that they did not receive any items. It was the magical boundary again, right? In Sepulka, that boundary was Anduin. Anduin was our boundaries, and after us killing every boss before Anduin, suddenly everyone had a dentist appointment, right? Suddenly everyone had to go to the dentist at like 10 a.m. in the night. Totally normal. Totally normal. Same happens with Razagev. Same happens with Razagev. We had people upset, we had people going to bed, we had people going to the dentist, we had people going to China. Hopefully not today. I know Razagev is a quote-unquote pack killer, but of course, we're gonna be killing the first seven bosses. Gonna kill the first 7 bosses, and then we're gonna hop into Razagev. Razagev is not going to be that horrendous. Razagev is not going to be that bad. Oh, I hate those trees. No, don't die on me. But of course, guys, we're going to be starting today at 8 p.m. Go for normal, 370 item level. We're going to be killing all our bosses. Then hop into, of course, Razagev. And hopefully going to kill Razagev. Of course, that's the plan. That's the hopes. Oh, am I still standing in that shit? Holy shit. That's a song for me and Corky right now. Yes. I want to do it, Hayes. Yes. We're going to be rocking a 21 today. Yes. Hayes, you warm up. Maybe we're going to do it afterwards already. After this one right here. If you want to. Radiant, actually no long time no see. Holy shit. How are you doing? I was watching your stream back in Challenge. I know Radiant. I do remember that. Good. Then took it to a break to play Lost Ark. Just came back to regular season 1. Hell yeah. Fredchen, good afternoon. Thank you so much for the gifted sub while I was offline. Jesus Christ. Going wild. Fredchen awaiting me to stream so much, like he just gift subs when I'm offline. I mean, I was fucking late today, like very late today. One of you motherfuckers is getting stunned for sure. Oh no. Oh, I'm so weird. Radiant, I hope you're doing great. Happy New Year, Merry Christmas. But guys, of course, we're going to be hopping at 8 p.m. today into the raid, and in hopes of killing Razagev, of course. Damn, these mobs are not dying. My man, I know you want to do big polls. I would personally not suggest this. This probably works in a remade group very well. But we have 2 ranges in a group. The reason why ranges suck this expansion is because we need so much interrupts. And now Palatank, but... I would not do this in a much uncoordinated group. Do you drink any glue wine on Christmas? No, actually not. Like, the Christmas market would be one of the only activities that I would go outside for, but no, I did not. Mr. Scruffy still has no invis in his action bus. We can leave 1 pillar on. No worries. Just pull the boss with 1 pillar on. Totally fine. Otherwise, you might gonna add some trash packs. We're just gonna cleave. Just gonna cleave the ad. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. Your other daddy, I wish you wonderful good morning. How you doing? My NA character is not making progress, man. Kinda sad. But my NA character is not making progress. Guys. Dude, there's not even... Wait. One after another. ADHD going wild. Maybe that's why I'm having a headache. Medane, I gonna de-spell you. Oh, yummios. Medane, I gonna be de-spelling you. Yummios, can you continue jumping? Yummios, can you continue jumping? I was fucking... That's a good sentence. I was fucking... I was not fucking paying attention. Why am I de-spelling myself? I can shapeshift. What the fuck am I... Oh my god, yeah, I'm still sleeping. I am still fucking sleeping. Yeah, I'm getting action. One after another, guys. Viewer rate today, 8 p.m. Hoping to clear, of course, as always. Now I'm just de-spelling Yamios. Second of all, Radiant. Yeah. Hopefully getting some action this year. Talkie again, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, but oh my god, I'm still sleeping. I'm still sleeping. I'm still sleeping. I can't. Oxygen, good evening, good afternoon, Squiggly! Sounds like I'm coming down with something? No, I'm just... No, it's the morning coughs. It's all good, like, no. You okay? I hope so. Might be the lung cancer, I don't know. I hope not. Okay, now I lost my train of thought. Corky, thank you so much again, my man. Gretchen, thank you so much as well. Virus Baby with the follow. Thank you so much. Twitch still seems buggy. I can't check people's chat logs. Because I would love to see when I have seen Virus Baby the last time. Because he is not a new chatter, so that means he has been here. Then next we're gonna start learning how to speak English. Then I have some topics for today that we're gonna talk about. We have some WoW news. We have some talks about the raid that we do. I wanted to do it already like a few days ago, but I did not. Guys, CES is currently Computer Electronic like fair. The companies present their garbage. There's so much news about it. For example, there's a new device that's now developed that you put into your toilet, you pee on it, and it tells you how good your pee is. That's wonderful. Like, you just hang it into your toilet, then you just pee on it the whole time, and it tells you with on your smartphone with an app, it tells you how good your pee was. Lovely. There's nothing better than pissing on a fucking raspberry. Would have not dreamed about that. That's revolutionary right there. Yeah. The first, quote-unquote first, wireless TVs. The one from LG, sadly still has a power cord. But there are there's another brand that introduces the first, quote-unquote, world first. The quote-unquote world first wireless TV without a power cord. That's nice. If you hang your TV, if you even have it, I don't even have a TV. If you hang your TV on the wall, you don't need to like put open the wall in order to put all cables in. It's just like, yeah, boom, wireless. NVIDIA 47 Ti. NVIDIA 47 Ti coming for $800 at least. Oh, we have the tome. That's very nice. We have the tome. That's very, very nice. I hate those trees. Otherwise, we're going to be doing weekly keys today. We're going to be hopping in some 20s very soon. We have a 20 Court of Stars prepared. We have a 21 Court of Stars prepared. We have pulled another Enforcer. That's okay as well. Give me a second. All right, now it's very hard for my brain to do two things at the same time. Or three things at the same time. Give me a second. Good Inkly to Winkly. How are you doing this morning? Also, I finally shaved my mustachio. I am no longer looking Mexican. I don't even know what that means, but I felt like with me having this mustache over my overlip, I looked like I fucking gonna sell you some car repairs. But I gotta make some very good enchiladas. Regardless. Regardless, guys. You want some enchiladas? I got you covered. I got you covered. You want to do those trash mobs as well because you really want to have that tome. Could have just pulled everything. That's also like good for our mob count. Take my self-control. Ja, Mann. Release quick. Release quick if you can. Otherwise, mini boss is coming. Give me a second. Say love, I wish you want to focus morning as well. Give me a second, guys. I can't think right now. I don't know. I'm somewhat right now not capable to do like two things at the same time. Tell me something new, Scruffy. By the way, I can see we are not doing that hot as Guardian Druid this season. Oh, you mean we're not doing that good this season? You still mainly that? Yes. Kinda-ish. That's also something I wanted to talk about. Why I was looking for a tank for this key as well. Guys. As the premise, before I continue talking, as the premise, always keep in mind that I consider myself as a not good player. Right? I'm not a good player. I'm not a pro player. I'm not that great. Please consider, like, this is the premise. When I was playing some keys off stream with the homies, they were 2 DPS. Every time I did not heal, our healer failed our keys. Every time I did not tank, the tank failed our keys. And I'm a very bad player. I still love playing Bomi a lot for the sole purpose of me, I can do every spec. I'm right now capable of doing every single spec. I can tank for you, I can heal for you. I love healing at this point because it has currently in Dragonflight the most impact. Has the most impact. How do you ramp Vigil? Oh, I have no idea about that. As I said, I'm a very bad player. I have no idea. Probably that's why I'm doing so low damage. Oh, that's why. Crytex told me yesterday, oh, tell me. Oh, tell me. Give me the juice. Tell me the juice. Um, In the top 1k of tanks? That's bad. What do you mean top 1k tanks worldwide? That's bad. Especially for the fact that I'm not even tanking. Dude, when have I last time like tanked? The fuck? It's been a good minute since I tanked last time. Little Wix? Why is Little Wix not working? Hello? Good morning. Okay. Want me to live bloom 2 targets, put rejuvenations on things. Wild growth? No, regrowth, because regrowth is healing target. Wild growth, flourish, vigil, nature's vigil. I read of them. Not that much global 3 for mistakes. I mean, that's not even worrying. Selaf, sorry. Oh god, I should not start missing like out on so much in the chat. Of course, I'm gonna be saving like regrowth right now. Not much, not even much like globals free to do. Not even many globals free to do even damage. Selaf, you're saying like your rogue is getting juicy? Hell yeah. That's nice. Oh, there's so much going on, guys. Can we chill a little bit? Do you know how to trigger long or short RP on last boss? I figured it out last day. I have no idea. But that long RP is so toxic. How do I prevent that from happening? That one is like the long RP is so toxic. Ironhide doing another after that, of course. Of course. We have 3 hours till our view rate. One fail or one pillar on the first boss. Okay, okay. But not possible, I guess. Why? Out for dinner and we'll be back later. Do you want a tank for the next key that you will do? We're gonna see. I think like Haze is gonna tank for me because next key is gonna be a weekly key. I mean, I don't want to use Flourish right now, right? That's just like this boss. I don't want to use Flourish. I just don't. But the nerfs to this boss are a joke. Oh, this boss is not doing any damage anymore. Holy shit. The fuck? I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest, Wookie. You strive for perfection. I understand. I understand. You strive for perfection. You want to become a very good Resto Druid. For me, my goal is not becoming a good Resto Druid. My goal is to become better than every random healer that I encounter in my groups. That's my goal. And I gotta be honest, that's not even that hard. It's not even that hard. Like, we're always gonna encounter freaking healers, Resto Druids that don't even use a single Sunfire, the whole dungeon. They skill it, they skill that they're gonna proc it in AoE. But they end up the dungeon with like 700 DPS. Right? And as long as I'm popping more than 700 DPS, I am happy about it. I mean, it might sound toxic to someone that hasn't watched the stream for a long time or is new to the stream. I know it would sound potentially toxic for me saying that, but guys, you should have watched the stream then. You should have watched the stream then. Like, we encounter quite a few people, quite a few randoms. They're wild. Let me show you. GG's. Yeah, but it also Corradian, it got worse and worse over time. It got worse and worse over time. At the end of Shadowlands, it was tragic. We actually counted it. We had in the first 20 Resto Druids that we met in pre-patch, they all made the decision to scale this point that leads to nowhere. Improved Sunfire now applies its damage over time effect to all enemies within 8 yards. 1 out of 20 Resto Druids that we encountered in pre-patch has been even using that button. It's wild. That's wild. Let me quickly log over to my Demon Hunter. Did I open my vault yesterday? Oh yeah, I did, but I had to log out because it was raid time yesterday. No, like Resto Druid doing at least somewhat damage is just passive. Press only one button, you do damage. Our healer yesterday in this dungeon right here. Oh, so really quick recap. Yesterday, this boss right here, we had, this is Craft. Overgrown Ancient. Our healer always ran away. We as a group decided, let's stack on the healer, give a mark on the healer and run after our healer to stack up with Germinate. This dude was running like crazy. He never cleared his debuff. On the second boss, he died quite a few times. He died on he died here. He died here. Our healer was completely lost. He was lost. That's the reality. He was just lost. Port of Stars 15. We brought another Resto Druid. No Sunfire. I mean, a little bit. A little bit. He making more damage with Star Searcher with Sunfire. That's crazy. This healer, for example, he never jumped on the first boss. He never jumped on the first boss. That with like 3 stacks of he never jumped. He never jumped again and then stood in the frontal. But I did this as well, don't get me wrong. On the trash, he's sitting in frontals. He never soothed, by the way, if you can see this. These spells. These spells overall. Not a single soothe being used in a Raging Week. And then on the last boss, he was French and he never said anything. Besides, on the last boss, he said, full burst. Full burst. That's all he said in the beginning. Full burst. He never said a single word. He never answered if he could soothe something. He never answered anything. He only said full burst on the last boss. He died in the first 12 seconds of the fight. He did in the first, yeah. He got full blasted, maybe. Full burst. No, the factor about him being French is only important that he does not speak your language and he will not understand what you're saying. Do you play Evoker 2? No, I wanted to, I didn't. I'm currently playing Demon Hunter, Druid, and soon a Warrior. Core first boss. I stay in catch. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, it's just like it's difficult. It's a difficult situation with random people. Why is it difficult for us? Because I always bring the people with the lower score, right? Yesterday, for that Court of Stars, people were saying much like in my group, invite this shaman. He has 410 item level, 2.4k score. No, I don't bring him. No, I'd rather bring someone with lower score. Rather bring someone with lower score. Without even knowing, Wookie, I know that you can shapeshift, but if I was a Boomy on this fight, I would not shapeshift. Shapeshift are 2 global cooldowns that you can't do damage with. Then I'd rather jump, right? I would not shapeshift that. Fuck no. I know it, but I wouldn't do it. So, fair enough on that one. If you say like, not even knowing, that's sus. That's sus. Haze, let's go. Haze, let's fucking go. It's time. You tank. Are we ready? Guys, I'm okay with doing... Guys, we're hopping back into a 20... No, Hellraiser did not. Guys, we're going to be doing a 21 weekly key now. As always with the weekly keys, we're just aiming towards finishing the key. We're not necessarily trying to time it. We must get to the end of the dungeon. I hope you guys know the basics. I hope you guys know Dinaras was a viewer in my chat, but he... Ice Burning Medane. Then I don't need to continue. Then I don't need to continue talking about it. Guys, we need to make sure we gotta get to the end of the dungeon. We did a 20 Shadowmoon Burial Grounds yesterday? Oh, 2 days ago. We did a 20. And we couldn't even complete this dungeon. We couldn't even do it. We couldn't even do it. I don't think I have the damage for 21. I would love if we could give everyone a freaking weekly, but it's tyrannical. It's tyrannical. And at least we need a minimum requirement. And there's no item level requirement, I can tell you. There's no item level I can tell you. I cannot say like, oh, you need that item level, because you need to perform for your item level. Could be Discord Scruffy just listen to you without delay? No. What do you want me to say? I promise you guys the best keys that I have done ever, in Shadowlands and Dragonflight as well, are the ones when no one says anything. Every key that I did, did you call yourself Scruffy? Monk Dev is Blaster. I know you're a Blaster. You're a big one, my brother. You are a big one. I know. But it's a weekly don't leave it, my brother. I don't know if you want to stand in this dungeon for 3 hours. Because you're too big of a blaster. I still, guys, need one of my viewers to join in this key. Symbiote Show? Symbiote Show, do you think you're ready? Ito is here. I'm doing for Trinket. Yeah, but in those 3 hours, in our weekly non-lever, you're gonna be better off doing it random with people on a 19 or something. 19 is the same item level. Believe. Can you please take this week? Alright, no. And that said, no importing week over from strangers. I know you are a big boy. I know you're a big boy. I love monks, and you had so much score. I would have like had a very good feeling bringing you, my brother. But if I was trying to time this key, not if we're gonna be like have to expect this to be a 2 hours key. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Of course, it shouldn't, guys. But I wanted to say, ice burning. Every time I go into a key off stream, for example, and there's someone in the beginning of the dungeon talking a lot about the dungeon, my advice is turn around and run. Turn around and run. Don't do this dungeon. Remember off stream, did a Temple 18. It was the Warrior Tank's key. And in the beginning he said, please guys, play serious. Let's time this key. Oh my god, this was a shit show. He didn't even know what he's doing. The tank didn't even know what he's doing. He had no idea. He had no idea. Turn around and run. Every key that I did off stream that was the smoothest were the keys where no one said anything. Right? There's no communication happening before the key starts. Right? Before the key starts, no communication. People maximum say hi. Say hi. You go into the dungeon, ready check, whole timer, go, time. If you already like panic and plan a different strategy in the beginning, it might not work out. The only thing I would say ice burning or be in need of saying on this key is like talking about the profession items. Gretchen, I see you later, my brother. No, the tank was not Serda. See the records. No, the thing is about like these weekly keys. Guys, we must make sure we're gonna get to the end of the dungeon. We need to finish the last boss to get our weekly chest. Right? Yeah, absolutely. Corradian, absolutely. You need to get to the end of the dungeon. That's why we can't give a 20 key to everyone. You need to be ready. You need to be ready. Talking about if you talk about damage, this always has like many variables. What key you're doing, which route you're doing, what pulls the tank are doing, and what other people you have in your group. Your damage is always different. As an example, Ironhide, and I don't want to flame anyone, but as an example, Ironhide. On Wednesday, we did a 20 Shadow Moon Burial Grounds as a weekly key. We had people with Medane did 40k DPS, our top DPS, and our lowest DPS was a Demon Hunter with 25k DPS. We finished this key after the trash pack, after the first boss, because we already wiped for an hour till there. I said, okay, Hayes, let's take this key to 19 and quickly 2-chest this key. I brought my guildmate Benny, and I brought a random marksman hunter from the group finder. And a random healer, because I tanked that. I had to bring randoms. Benny blasted, what did he do? 80,000 DPS at the end of the dungeon. The hunter did 67. Hayes did 47. You can never tell exactly how much damage someone should do or can do in a certain specific dungeon. But it's still about, there's a clear difference between 80,000 and 25,000. Right? Despite having 400 item level, 398. Not easy to count. I mean, obviously, also not fair to say. It's also not fair to say if we go ahead and compare a Demon Hunter with different classes. I know Demon Hunter is the meta spec, right? Demon Hunter is meta. Demon Hunter pumps hard. With comparing people that have 4 set versus people that don't even have 2 set. Absolutely. It's not fair to one-to-one compare them. My comparison is not about that. My comparison is tier set or good trinkets really increasing your damage by 300%? Maybe by 20, 30, 40%, maybe. But not 300. There's such a long way to go to get to that level. The two most common excuses that I see when I do dungeons is people either say, my gear is too low. My gear is too low. I remember in Shadowlands, a long-time viewer came back to the stream. He said like, hey, can I join you 15 weeklies? I said, yes, of course. But I only have 270 item level, he said. I said like, dude, that's more than my minimum requirement. You blast at least 10k DPS. He did 2k DPS. His damage was still stuck in Battle for Azeroth, right? Because my level 50 Warlock is doing more damage. Right? Even my Warlock in level 50 is doing more damage. And what did he say at the end? Yeah, sorry, my gear is too low. I could do more if I had more item level. Yeah. He could have done like same damage as everyone else. Like EVG did like 16,000 on this in this dungeon. So you say learn to play. At the end of the day, I'm not saying people should learn to play. I tell people to be self-reflective. Limit Maxi said this as well. I quote Limit Maxi on this. If players are always pushing the blame to someone else or to something else, they are not accepting that they need to improve. They need to improve themselves. If someone does low damage for their item level, it's not because their item level is low, it's because they're not playing perfect. I'm not playing perfect. Right? And my damage as a healer, 18,000 DPS overall is very low for a healer. For a Resto Druid on my item level, 4 set. Right? It's low. I know that. And I know that I need to maximize my damage output, my heal output, and improve in my performance. And click the lantern. No, it's not about Sada, it's not about blaming anyone. It's not about blaming anyone. Sorry, it's not about like, I am blaming anyone. It's about them saying, oh yeah, sorry, I did not do damage because it's either low gear or they say unlucky. Right? Or they say unlucky. Unlucky is the second most common thing that I hear people saying. A boss is having a frontal. Imagine you saw me already like dying in Court of Stars today 2 times on the first boss because I did not pay attention. Do I say unlucky? No. What do you mean unlucky? Unlucky just spawned in my face? No, I'm just bad. Right? I'm just bad. End of story. There's no need to say, oh yeah, bad RNG, sorry. Like this, it's not my fault for setting in a frontal. It's the frontal's fault to face me, right? That's kind of weird, if you ask me. The acceptance for like, people should make sure that they themselves figure out that it's most likely their fault. It's not always like other people to blame. And it doesn't help someone to improve as a player if they always blame something else. Right? That's not good. Hey, let me do the pillars and you continue polling. Same example. Recently, I had a raid break. And I looked into Twitch and saw who else is streaming. I was trying to stall some time. We saw, like, we opened Caitlyn's stream. He was raging and he was flaming his own viewers that they're trolling him in Azure Vault because they did not they did not interrupt one enemy. And I told him, mate, there's only one enemy to interrupt. He's like, yeah, exactly. That's why they're trolling. I'm like, mate, why are you not interrupting it if there's only one person requiring this? He gave no answer to that. He gave no answer to that because he didn't want to hear that. Because it's for him, his own viewers that are trolling. It's not that he just fails interrupting one enemy. No, no. Oh, no, no. And that's the weird thing. That's the weird thing. That's the weird thing. How could he potentially like improve in interrupting this if he's just saying that his viewers are trolling? Oh, I'm so dead. Self-improvement mindset is rare. I know. No, that's what I'm saying. Like the most common excuses are either it's unlucky or that the gear is low. If I perform like 20k DPS right here, that no. Is it because my item level is so? Yeah, guys, of course. If I had 500 item level, I would probably do more damage. Pretty sure about that. If I had 500 item level. Yeah, sure. No, I just suck, guys. The reality is just like I suck as a player. I am not a good player. How about that? How about that? And I know it hurts. I know it's not, it doesn't taste good to say. But the reality is that it is true. I could not improve if I just say, yeah, you guys failed the whole time and I'm perfect. Because if you're like, no one is perfect. No one is perfect. If you consider yourself as perfect, that means like there's nothing you can improve on. There's nothing you can improve on. But no one in my chat is a method limit echo raider. So what are you doing? What are you doing with your life? Let's go. Let's do some world first rating. That is something, for example, that I can't determine. Charge blast of the small and like elemental has to be interrupted or stunned. We need to kill that. I take a lot of blame to myself, and I blame myself for things that I could maybe prevented as a healer. Things that I could have prevented as a healer. When someone is like getting almost like if someone gets like killed by an ability that's not a one shot, then I take the blame for it, because if they were topped off, I could have prevented that. Oh no. Oh, that's a frontal. I didn't even know. I didn't even know that's a frontal. This elemental is dying always first. That's why I never paid attention to this as a frontal. Oh, then I take the blame. I thought like we can stun this. Never mind, then I take the blame because it's a frontal. Oh, really? Does it have to happen now? The patrols are all coming very badly. What an aggro range is that? What an aggro range is that? Even if they see Invis, what the fuck? There's a reason why I don't have Prowl in my action bar. Perfect Flamer? Wait, what do you mean Perfect Flamer? No, it was a frontal. Boom. I take the blame for it. Pretty easy, pretty simple. I take the blame for it. Micro range sense. Save me. Save me. Pull the boss, please. Hold the boss, please. I didn't want to pull patrol, please. Oh, the thing you said, the thing you said, running from my head, running from my head. Oh my god, why did I press convoke? Oh my god, I'm so bad. That's what I mean, I'm just like bad. I'm just fucking bad. I'm just fucking bad, man. He's burning. That's what I mean. Like, I could have also, like, healed him a little bit harder, but damn, does he have, like, a long of this debuff. He chillin'. Chillin' hard. Ding chillin'. I dispel. Haze as well? Three seconds Arcane Lockdown. Haze, Arcane Lockdown, 80,000. Arcane Lockdown, 3 seconds. I don't have that many D-spells. Okay, I gotta be focusing more on healing this. Okay. Okay, focus for a second. Focus for a second. Can you rest me, please? No? Okay. I thought you rest me. Okay, then not. Ice burning. Long ass time. That was even more than 3 seconds. Guys. The line got... No. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. People are saying, oh, the line hit me. No, where did the line hit you? Arcane Lockdown, Arcane Lockdown, Arcane Lockdown, Arcane Lockdown. The line did not hit you. That's a lie. That's a lie, right? That's a lie. That's a lie. Master spell should not be the solution for people not jumping. Right? Vengeful retreat as a demon hunter, all good. True, that's also working. You can de-spell this yourself. Why are we tanking this here? Okay. Let's not shift too far away. Okay, Sada, give me a second before I read that. Let me focus. The tyrannical boss. That thing is doing 550,000 damage. I don't take the blame for that, right? I don't take the blame for that. That's something I could not even compensate. Thundering? No! Pause the music. Guys, really? First of all, in the first try, Ice Burning, you never got hit by the beam. So saying that you died because you got hit by the beam, that's not true. You just did never jump. You just ticked down. What do you mean thundering? Oh, you got stunned, actually. True, never mind. And okay, then did not say anything. Enough. I don't know if I should take the blame for thundering fails, but that's me, no thanks. No thanks. Don't even dare doing damage. Guys, don't forget to clear thundering, please. Ito, you can also have our tank to come closer. The only minuses that we had were the rangers. They are totally free to be closer. Standing closer would also allow our priest to do a master spell easier for everyone, if he wants to. Like, do you really think that being in Discord would have helped the boys? I don't know about that. I don't think that being in Discord with your teammates is helping on that one. I don't know about ya. Guys, I don't want to make this key on a 20. I have a 20 chord, but we're gonna finish this. But can we please finish this? You can always master spell? Always? I had no idea you can always master. Send me. Squiggly, send me. Absolutely. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. Was a long boss fight. Damn, Ito, you as well. Resonance Slash, damn. I spinning Resonance Slash. Damn. Damn. Sent it. Yo, the Espion. Dude, big time. Holy shit. That's also a very expensive card. Holy shit. That is big time. Holy shit. I don't even have that one. Only 90? Travis, how are you doing today? So we don't have any more of these. We don't have any more of these charging station guarding constructs anymore. Ice burning. Do you want me to say something about that? I'm pretty sure you know what's happening, right? The smash is always going on the tank. That's all I'm gonna say about it. You probably know at this point. You died on this dungeon already like 8 times on this. I think like no need to talk long about that. Did we wipe on the 60 because I chased DPS down on boss fight to clear and he ran away because he thought boss chases him. Actually, I was chasing him while taking the boss. Ice burning, it's not a frontal. Ice burning, it's not a frontal. It's a smash that happens on the tank positioning, and if the tank is jumping away, it happens 30 yards away. It's not happening as a frontal, it's on the tank. You don't stand on the tank. There you go, I explained it. There you go. Because it was not clear. This is not a frontal. Tank is in front of the edge. In most circumstances, it is, yeah. We have no stun. What do I do? What do I do, man? Please pull when everyone is here if we don't have any CC, if we don't have any silence or something, please. Just wait for everyone. Just wait for everyone to be here. Oh, God. Hey, Snow. Hey, Snow. Oh, this is painful. This is painful. Weekly no lever, yes, but guys, please. I feel like we're not getting to the end. I feel like we're not getting to the end like this. Do you think, guys? Okay, let's determine this now. Let's ask the people in my group right now, guys. Do you think we can get to the last boss? Do you think it's happening? Do you think that it's going to happening? It's 40 deaths already. Are you guys really worried about the last boss that much after the nerf? I mean, if people go away like 7 yards from the thing, like why not? Why would I even have aggro? I can't. The patrol is patrolling over you. You okay, Scruffy? No, I feel like we can't do these type of keys. Because suddenly it's like a higher key level, and suddenly it's like not about the key level, not about like the enemies dealing more damage. It's just like suddenly we can't find our buttons anymore. I'm line of sighting these Sims. I hope this is line of sight. It's oh, it is. It actually is. It is actually line of sight. That's interesting. How do we pull this trash pack on the fucking stairs on the bridge? How? How do we pull a trash bag that's 800 yards away from us, man? Extra spicy key. Oh my god, guys. Why are we doing even 20 weeklies if you guys are not even ever capable of going into a 20 ever again? This is insanity. This is insanity. This is like straight up insanity. I know, Bebas, I know, but now I need to lie under my chair. Pippa, how you doing? 51 deaths is insane. Do we have any profession perks somewhere? Where are they all? Jesus. Oh wow. I hate those trees. Everywhere you point the cam to, it's a tree. Oh, you ass. Chair stream pork? I mean, the chair is probably playing WoW better than I do. Okay, you Wookie, thank you so much for telling me about the Residue thing. Damn, that was a lot of damage. That combination. That was, look at the damage. I was pumping 40k DPS right now. Holy shit. That was insane. Holy shit. Wookie, that was insane. That was an insane pump. Wow, look at nature's vigil damage. Damn. Wow. I mean, I was able to prepare everything for this one, right? Was able to prepare everything as Wookiees told me. Damn, that was insane. What a pump. So what do we have here? We have this one, we have this one. At least we have the lantern, that's very nice. Mage, Enchanter, Blood Elf, Night Elf. We have all of this garbage right here. Best of is barrel buff? Yeah, we have barrel. You mean the HB rack? I don't know how much the HB rack actually is, but I'd rather have like damage taken and damage done. Like we have 25% more H. Did we activate the refreshments? Yeah. Oh my god. Why do we... Into flourish, into pump damage. Look at the damage. Look at the damage that now I'm not doing anymore. Can't. Oh, it's so tilting. Even I am very bad. No. Purple? What do you mean the purple? What do you mean the purple? Oh, that purple, do you mean? Yeah, no, we can't activate that. How long will this dungeon take? Yeah. See you 2024. No, just like guys, weekly keys are okay if they're totally out of time. That's totally fine, right? But they're still very upsetting. They're still very upsetting for the fact that we don't even have to be like that. It doesn't have to be like that. We didn't have to farm like 30 deaths on just one imp trash pack. And that's all I'm saying. So, alright, we need percentage. Do we go back to the docks? Like, we can just turn around and go to the docks, brother man. Need the percentage. I mean, Chill of Chaos, look at this trash bag over there. When you go out of the door. This one is still alive. This one is still alive. It's still up, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Docs is down here. Harkley, good evening. Happy Friday. This was supposed to be something that we could just pull a lot. was supposed to be like a can pull a lot at the same time. That's why dogs are like very, very good percentage. They're very fast. What's up, Scripper? How are you? I'm melting. Melting. I mean, thank God I took immediately a pill today against my headache before I woke, like before I really like awoken. After waking up, I took a headache pill because I was already be able to tell like, yeah, my head would be killing me today. And it was late. You're not that early. Happy weekend. It's true. I completely forgot, guys. It's Friday. Happy weekend to everyone. Your rate time. I was not standing in a charge blast. Yeah, 4:12. Yeah, at 4:12 I was also waking up. You telling me that everyone just ignored the fact that there's a sentry walking over there? I mean, I did too, right? I also did too. Okay, guys, we wanted to see if the sentries are activating the beacons. They spawn this mob right here, like a mini boss. Is it giving percentage or not? We're gonna find out now. Usually you will never find this out, but let's see. Is this giving percentage? Because usually it will never happen, right? Never happen. Let's see. We had 74. It does not. It has a lot of HP. It takes very long to kill and doesn't even reward mob count. Like, no offense, I will never do weekly keys like this. I would lose my mind. I'm also losing my mind, but I still try. I still try to remain my patience. Like, I don't even know which mobs we should kill. Are we killing boss? Okay. I mean, fair enough. Bloodlust, please. Bloodlust, please. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. So bad. Oh my, whatever. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm bad. I'm pressing all my buttons wrong. I'm pressing all my buttons wrong. What am I doing? Okay, focus for a second. I'm pressing my buttons absolutely wrong. I don't know what I'm doing. Where are the IOE blasts, guys? Like, isn't every DPS like hungry for that blast on these ads? Us going through. Damn, hunters are so squishy. Hunters are so squishy. We have again the debuff. Again, the second time. So much damage. I don't have master spell every 5 seconds? Yeah. Wow, the boss is taking with 95. Okay, that, I mean, that's quite a bit of damage. That's quite a bit of damage. Quite a bit of damage, but they could also like be way more HPS. But No, I mean, you're right. I thought like I would be just trying to. I mean, I learned something new about like dealing more damage. Wanted to do that, but you're right. Shall not be flourishing in the beginning. Normal rate today, yes. Okay, then I have no mana then. Requires 2 people to interrupt. How are you taking so much extra damage? Holy. How? How does he just die, man? I don't get it. We are just incapable of killing these ads, right? I mean, we wiped like 6, 7 times on just the imps. The fact that we are spawning imps right here is probably the worst, right? Healer pain, I feel you. No, it's not healer pain. I'm just pain. It's painful to see that we don't have any damage or CCs. That's what's painful. That's painful. That's painful. One question in chat, guys. How bad is marksmanship nowadays? Is marksmanship not having any AoE damage? Question. How bad is the currently marksmanship? Is marksmanship good currently or bad? Wait, he's Beastmaster. Oh god, he's Beastmaster. Then never mind. Then I take everything. Can I please pull this boss now with full mana? That would also be nice, but... Ito, one question. Can you do more damage on the ads? Ito, can you do more damage on the ads than... Question answered. Question answered. No, he cannot do more damage than the tank on the ads. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know if you are not going for multi-shot in Mythic Plus. I don't. We are not capable of interrupting this. Huh? He does not have multi-shot. He does not have Beast Cleave. I don't know. I'm not a hunter, so I will not like start a debate about this. I kind of feel that's very wrong. Don't jump into the fire, please. Just don't jump into the fire. You're the only one that... He is 4-set and bow, is he? Please rest me. Madam, please rest me when... Zaf Sham with the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome. Sorry, I had to mute myself. I have nothing good to say anymore. And nothing good to say. No, Mo is. I don't disagree with Mo. Sorry, I should have like not muted myself. I don't disagree with Mo. Like we are just continuously doing the same boss, even though we have a lot of cleave on this boss. It should not be that low, but wiping and wiping on the same boss over and over again is definitely going to decrease damage somewhat. Like 1 is bigger than 0, it will decrease for sure. Like let's be honest, that is happening. Otherwise, Zabsham, welcome. Thank you so much. Now, to be fair, that yeah, our damage should be higher overall. If we're doing this boss over and over again, we're ramping these numbers, right? In comparison to what Lopez is saying. I gotta be honest, like, it's definitely not easy to heal. It's definitely not. Hanrixo as well, thank you so much, welcome. It's definitely not easy to heal, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of damage coming. $80k HPS is not enough, by the way. Like, I need way more. I need way more HPS. I should not focus so much on damage. But 80k is too much. Not enough. The debuff is ticking with like almost 100,000 at the end. 87,000. I need to pump more. The fight was just like 2.5 minutes, right? I should be able to sustain this for you guys 2.5 minutes. It's toxic if the ads are still not being killed. Sure. They're not adding much positive to the fight. That's true, but like when they're like shooting people, that's not adding much positive to the fight, but hey. I must have a round now. I should postpone my flourish as well. Yeah, not adding much. A debuff is also not adding much positive to the fight. These ads do not add anything positive to the fight, guys. Ito. Okay, Ito. Now for real. Now for real. You go to outside of the dungeon and please spec for the dungeon, please. If you want to go for pure single target on the last boss, do that. But how in the world are you not even like Mythic Plus spec'd from the beginning? You go outside, please, and blast the ads, please. Holy shit. Please. What the fuck? Like, that's insanity. That is freaking insanity. People are dying from the ads. No wonder we have been dying like at least 9 times in this dungeon on the small impacts that are running around here. Because people are not even skilling fucking Mythic Plus. What the fuck is happening? I hope you guys in chat are at least amused by that, but... God damn. Can search? What do you mean you can search? Okay. In the meantime, our demon hunter is going on a mission to find the tome and the orb. Madden, don't tell them they are not up. Don't tell them. Let them look for it. Let them look for it. Let them look for it. If they think it's up, then let them look for it. Tome is straight here. No. The tome is not here. It's not up. The tome is not up. On about. It's not up. It's not up. But if they want to look for it, now you're mean. I mean, come on. Like, like, what do you mean I'm mean? I'm very upset about this key. That's insanity. It's insanity. Like, a weekly Court of Stars doesn't even have to take that long. Like, we're not talking right here about, I don't know, Ruby Life Pool. Like, of course I'm upset. I have no idea. No, I'm not saying it. He's just one shot. The ads are just free casting. The ads are just free casting.
Saquon ain't do nothing. All he did was rob the gas station. Y'all acting like he robbed Walmart or something. Release my nigga.
Yes, Braun. Good morning. How are you doing? Thank you so much for 8 freaking months. Now, I'm sorry if I sound mean, Ice Burning, but I do not expect, even if we do it weekly key, we have all plenty of score. We have seen these dungeons quite a few times. I would not dream that even if it's a 20 weekly key, that I go ahead and explain a class that not even I am playing their talent trees, right? I did not think that. I did not think that. Obviously, it's a little bit upsetting, right? I'm not even a hunter. You and me in this key together, lasting just forever. Had to happen now. Free casting. Yeah, it's free casting. Oh my god. Yeah, it's free casting. Where's our AoE? Where are the people that's so desperate about AoE damage? God damn, I would be juicing if I was playing a Boomy right here. I would just drip. Free come like crazy. If I see like that much mob count. I can't heal it anymore. Firebolts. Infernal Eruption to 80,000. Yeah, I would be dripping pre-cum out of my ears if I had like that much mob count. As a Boomy, yeah, mushroom moment. Right? Finally, I could press the button as a Boomy that I was supposed to do. Even as a Pharaoh. Pharaoh loves AoE burst. Pharaoh loves AoE burst. Don't speak. Again. It's crazy how this debuff, how this cast is going through all the time is just insane to me. this was so squishy. Huh? I did not. Oh my god, I did not see that. I was like, oh, why is he moving? Is he moving too early? I was like thinking, is he moving too early? I did not see this fucking thing. Oh my god, the freaking darkness. I mean, darkness is good. Darkness is great, but oh my god, I did not see that. I did not see that. I did not see that. I mean, I was not paying attention to boss cast, but damn. No, I didn't see the fire void zones. It's all good, my man. I just need to pay more attention. That is not your mistake for placing a darkness. No, 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 no. That is my bad. That is just purely my bad. No worries about that. Don't worry about that. That's just like my bad. This cast, is this always the same one that's going through? Or why? Oh, I'm just like not caring anymore. I feel like we just stopped caring. Can we master spell this? Can we master spell this? Please? No? Thank you. No, I this cast is going through like crazy. Crazy. This is the third time this cast is going through in this fight. You are mad crazy, guys. Where the damn bloodlust? No one knows. No one knows. Reducing their maximum health by 10%. That's quite a few times. It's quite a few times this is going through, actually. At least we have a mastery spell, otherwise this would be so fucking ripped. The fucking statue took my master spell to Narnium? Oh. Remember the monk, the random monk that wanted to join at the beginning? They said like he's a big blaster. He's probably a big blaster. Do you think like he would have like sustained that right here? Do you really think like he would have like left? I think he would. Like, but you cannot expect like random people to just like deal with that right here. I'm gonna rest you in it. Hello. Hello. Hi, my love. I miss you, Mesky. How you doing? I have how? This was so close. How did our tank now die? The imps again. The imps again. The imps are casting Firebolt with 172,000. This is not normal. Not normal. This is pure insanity. Like, I'm getting mad insane on this key. You know why? Because we still have a 20 Court of Stars. Guys, when we gonna do the next weekly key, 20 Court of Stars, we're making sure that we are not in the need of explaining some people their talent trees. We're not in the need of explaining people to interrupt. We have like, again, 2 to 3 casts just going through. It's crazy. I'm getting matched crazy right here. I ain't doing that again. The thing is, this also, it's always the same one. Like, it seems like all 4 people are gonna interrupt the same one, and then no one has for the second. Progress is so many times. The house is still not. I don't even have time. I really don't even have time to do a Moonfire on this one. It's okay. I get to the end some point. No way, this is gone. And still 2 casts are going through. When do we start a raid? As usual, 8 p.m. Guys, we need percentage, please. Guys, we need percentage. That's even the worst thing. We still need like 20% mob count. But hey, at least our Beastmaster is finally Mythic Plus spec'd. He finally has multi-shot. That means he can just do trash. Not you funny, Scruffy? No, I'm not funny, my man. Ito, you are funny. Ito, you are funny. Like, you're finally Mythic Plus spec. Now we can do like some trash packs. Like, as I said, like, of course I'm upset. If I need to tell people how to skill for Mythic Plus, you want me single attack for first boss? I want you to do your thing correctly, my man. Ito, I don't want to be the, like, what I want, Ito, is not explain your job. Not explain your job. Right? Yeah, I'm having muchos gracias. Yeah, fuck. Maybe that was even me right now pulling. What do we kill now? Ace, we're gonna pull whatever you want. Ace, we're gonna pull whatever you want to do. Like, we do every trash pack you want to do, my man. It's just like 20% that we need. You pull whatever you wanted. Whoa! That was a one shot that I've never seen before. Holy shit. Sunday Ice Storm? Yeah, nah, I'm done explaining. I've been saying this quite a few times already, even if in lower keys. Interrupt the charging station, guys. Interrupt the charging station. Interrupt Searing Glare. And stun the Ice Storm. Stun the Ice Storm. This is what we need to do on this trash bag right here. What we always want to do on this trash bag right here is focus the Inquisitor, because the construct is not killing us, but the Inquisitor is. If you guys need any further advice from Mythic Plus, please check out my previous VoDs or stormfate.com, guys. Mythic Plus guides for everyone if something is still unclear, if still the basics of the dungeon are not clear yet. Guys, focus the Inquisitor. Make sure. I'm gonna stun the Ice Storm. It cannot be interrupted. It has to be stunned. Ali, how you doing? Guys, look at this trash bag in front of us. Look at this trash bag in front of us. That first trash bag that you usually always have to do, right? We didn't even manage to kill this one. In a tyrannical week. Because Im's free casting. We tried it quite a few times now. The boss, we saw that it's struggling with the Im damage. Is Wailing Arrow a DPS loss for hunters? Probably because you need to spend a point. Talking about, let's go to the dogs. We're missing percentage. No. Or you can also just like do. For marksman, you still need to skill a talent point for it. So it is probably a DPS loss. In most of the cases, Wailing Arrow is probably a very good idea. Ruby Life Pools, first boss, is never going to do its AoE because it can be interrupted by Wailing Arrow and only Wailing Arrow only. Why though? No one knows. No one knows. This is a thing where we just like say, okay, it works only with Wailing Arrow for whatever reason. It's not logical. Just accept it and take it. Right? We ain't no idea. Not anymore, they fixed it? Ah, god damn it. Really? Never mind. I only heard that they fixed Temple of Jade Serpent, the stairs. You can't anymore do the stairs thing. That one was sad about the stairs. Because the stairs was very, very nice. Love that. Also fix the hunter thing. Oh, Rip, I loved going to the stairs. Yeah, it was so good for rangers, right? They were just able to KFK over there. It was so good. It was so good. And they posted that they fixed my trinket, but it's still like, which trinket? Which trinket? What trinket? Spiteful Storms is ninja pulling stuff? It has not happened to me. Has not yet, for me at least, it has not happened yet. Agna Devil to you as well. Guys, everyone in chat, I wish you a fantastic Friday. I'm sorry I was not able to pay much attention. It's an intense key. I was probably missing quite a few messages in chat, and I hope that you guys forgive me. Is anything important, guys? Like people asking, when is the raid, Scruffy? Please ask again if I didn't answer your question. But when is the raid? In an hour, actually. In an hour, actually. It's normal today, guys. Today is normal VR rate. 370 item level. Bring your alts, bring your neighbors, bring your wives and second wives. Tomorrow is heroic. Tomorrow is heroic. For heroic tomorrow, we finally have our guys. After 4 weeks, heroic or oh, you said normal. Did you kill Drazagev? In our viewer rate, sadly not, because I'd already talked about it. What usually happens, or what at least happened last week, for example, on Razagev, is that after Diona, so many people had dentist appointments. A lot of people had dentist appointments. That's what happened. Right? It was 10:30 in the night. People said, and suddenly everyone was like, ah, sorry, I need to go to the dentist. Right? It was just like the sheer amount of people at the same time leaving that was kind of awkward. But we're gonna be doing this hopefully today again. And hopefully kill Razagev today. If you mean Razagev me in my guild, yes. Yes. If you're wondering, this trinket I got from the weekly quest from last week. Alright, let's see. This boss got heavily nerfed. Let's see how nerfed it actually is. Really, it's going on me? I remember even the first one in my first 19 Court of Stars 2 weeks ago to be horrible. That gives me a lot of hopes right now. It gives me a lot of hopes. Not too bad. Not too bad. Ice birding 7 yards. You need to be 7 yards away from the dude to not take extra damage. 7 yards, guys. 7 yards. 7 yards, s'il vous plaît. If you turtle, please turtle before the damage comes, not when the cast is already over. You took even the last hit. Oh my god, my buttons. It's not even deadly anymore, what the fuck? My brain has a blockade right now. Oh. That's not even that deadly anymore. Holy shit. God damn. I don't even have mana for a trank. Ow. Ow. Wow. Okay, this boss was like a surprise about like that was not there. That was not hard. I didn't even heal Ito and he survived. Damn, that damage is bad. Like this boss is doing bad damage nowadays. Like this boss not scary anymore. And as it seems, we're comparing this boss right here, first trying, into as if we first try the hardest part. I don't even feel like, yeah, I mean, so Hayes is saying as if we first try the hardest part, saying the last was the hardest part. The thing is, like, it clearly shows like what the issue were the whole dungeon, right? It's not a single target boss. It's not a single target boss, right? This boss right here, that was not the issue. Did you respec it though? Or did you still have multi-shot? Hey, this boss worked even with a Mythic Plus spec. Right? You did not respec the single target. Yeah, stayed multi-target. Yeah, it worked. It worked. I learned something? Yeah, we all learned something. The biggest issue that we had this whole dungeon, especially for the trash packs after the first boss, we couldn't kill those trash packs because we didn't have enough damage and utility. There you go, guys. There you go. Guys, it was the trash packs. The second boss, The ads were the biggest issue that we had. The ads. The ads that are fucking killing us, that are free casting because we don't do enough damage on them. GG's, guys. See, I've moved on. Yeah, probably we did. Damn! That was a sweaty one. Please tell me you have like an academy or something, because academy is such a cool key. Please tell me you have an academy. And before Squiggly, I would be to 370. You really can't push yourself to 370? A 20 knockout? Fair. That's also fine. That's fine with me. Moonside with a tier 1 sub. Dude, thank you. Guys, because we are raiding in an hour, second boss, Medane. Why are you guys worried about this? Guys, why are you worried about this? I am the healer. I have to heal this. If someone is to blame in knockout or on last boss or on the second boss, and any boss in this week, guys, the only one to blame is the healer. Right? The only one to blame is the healer. Why would you be worried as a Shadow Priest? Right? You can only blame me, right? Purging is so annoying. Okay. On one hand, we have the healer that needs to pump the second boss like crazy. And we have someone that needs to purge. Purging is so annoying. Oh yeah, I hate the second boss because, oh no, I need to use a global cooldown. Oh shit. Okay. Hey, fair enough. Want to see you healing that, man, next time then. I go on Demon Hunt and Purge for you if you feel that. Moonside, don't worry. Don't worry. If we go into the 20 knockout, we're gonna have a lot of bloodlust. Don't worry about it. But because we are raiding in an hour, we're gonna postpone 20 Academy, 20 knockout, 20 Court of Stars to another day. We have to. Because this key took a little bit longer than I anticipated. Otherwise, we would have done it. Wild Dirty is back. Good morning. Wild Dirty, what do you want to do? Right? Because I don't want to leave the people out that don't do like 20s now. You tell me. But guys, we have quite a few weeks coming over the next day. Go, BB. Loot Blizzard is not with me? Maybe. Alright. Why did it tell me? What is your key? 16 Azure Vault, Harkley 1. Harkley 1. I tank. Why did Azure Vault 1? Because new route. New route, guys. New route. You gotta be playing a new route. Sailov. Sorry. Guys, happy Friday. Guys, happy Friday again. And normal viewer rate. For all the questions, guys. Normal viewer rate. Normal viewer rate. Sorry, we haven't done this in a long time. Digga. Happy Friday! Finally weekend! Move further, move further. Gaming weekend. We haven't had that one in a long time. Oh, I just realized I forgot something. I didn't even start the channel points today. Oopsie. Look, Whispers. Congratulations! You have a big trinket and a big ring, my man. Happy post Chrysler, Lord Unfollow to you as well. Happy Chrysler, Happy New Year. But I didn't even start the channel points. That's why it's so quiet today. Aha! I see. That's why it's so quiet today. Aha. Makes sense. Oh, I already queued. Aha, there you go. Roids is the ding. I'm gonna be tanking it because I'm gonna be doing that route. Percy's also here. Where's White and Dirty? Let me bring the people with lower score, guys. They're gonna get something out of it. Ramos, you're right. White Dirty, can you please shut the fuck up and come? Can you please shut the fuck up and come? Can you please shut the fuck up and come? Oh, hell no! Oh, true. That's... Ah, true, you changed. Ah, yeah, changed. Otherwise, I bring Percy and Symbiote Show. Help us? Daddy? I don't... Sorry, guys. I don't want to be long in the queue. Bring Symbiote. Bring Percy. Bring a healer. Bring a healer. Anyone want chat healing? Anyone want chat healing? Let me DQ. I'm in. What was it? A 16? I brought the rolls to the lowest queue. With the lowest score. Next then. Bach? What does that mean? What? Who? Astobi, welcome! I have time and no work on weekend? Hell yeah. Guys. If we're gonna do this new route and bring a random healer, what do you think is gonna happen? Like, how many flames are we gonna get? If we have to bring a random healer. Haze, you could have also tanked this and I heal this, but stunts. Right? Like, we have 2 Fury Warriors, that means 2 Shockwaves, right? No Shockwave here, but Roids has skill, right? Yeah, Roids at least has the AoE thing. Cut like cute like me is your friend Rising? Really? I don't know that. Why are you not saying anything, man? Come. Come. I'd rather bring you right now into this key because we're gonna get flamed. We're gonna get flamed 100%. If you do this type of route, we're gonna get flamed. Come. You wanna hear this? Come. It's gonna be juicy. Come, Rising, now. Right now. No, you... no, Hayes, I have more stunts than you. I have more stunts than you. I'm saying that Percy should also go for Shockwave. Percy is not skilling its utility. Percy not skilling its utility. Because I'm bad? No. It's not because you're bad, Percy. It's not because you're bad, it's because you did not scale the talent tree. Harkley, can you give him your talent tree? Harkley, can you give him your talent tree? Gabba with the Prime!
Dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. Dog got the butter on him. The dog with the butter. Dog got the butter on him. Butter dog.
Just link it in chat. Perfect. The butter dog, the dog with the butter on it. Percy, it's not because you're bad. It's because you didn't skill it. But I would love you to skill it, please. Can you post it in Twitch chat? I don't know if he can copy paste this in in-game chat. Thank you. It's in Twitch chat.
Ah! Good God! It's hideous. But beautiful in an ugly way. But mostly hideous. Ugh.
Give him time to skill that. Give him time to keybind his stuff. Because now you have Stormbolt and Shockwave, right? You gotta make sure that you keybind your utility as well. Right? Just skilling it is not enough. Like, you also need to keybind it. Alright, a new route. Thank God we are the full viewer group. Otherwise, I would have bet money on that. If you're gonna do this route. We did this for the first time on Wednesday. We saw it in a video from last Tyrannical Week, where they timed the 21 Azure Wall with that route. Let's see how that works out. By the way, guys, Swiggly, if you want to tank this raid tonight, absolutely. Then I just go ahead and heal. I would love to raid heal as well. I think raid healing is cool. I think raid healing is cool. Yes, Shell of Chaos. It's that one. It's that one. And I would be flamed by random people if you're gonna do that. Oh, I hate that route. Really? It looked so promising. It looked so promising. Like, all we need to do is just, like, stun the enemies that they're not doing their frontales. And then we're Gucci. Right? Then there's nothing happening. There's nothing hurting me. Three stacks is fine. I mean, should not happen, but it shall not happen, but I mean, it's clearly better to do it right now on my druid than doing this on my demon hunter. My demon hunter was so. Is another baby, but it is pretty common to believe that the timer in Azure Vault is pretty tight. It's a very tight timer. The one where you jump. Yeah, you're gonna do all trash packs. I just say that you would be flamed if you do this in a random group. If you run into the Shriek in the beginning and pull those 3 mobs, you're gonna be flamed like crazy, right? Because people are not aware of this, of the way doing that. It's also not a easy way of doing it, don't get me wrong. But it seems like it's a very efficient one. It does save quite some time. Like, let's see. Because we struggled a lot when we did this on Wednesday. Because of the fact that my Demon Hunter was, first of all, very squishy. Second of all, we did not coordinate any stuns. We didn't even have stuns. We have now 2 warriors in the group. We have a monk in the group. We have a lot of AoE stuns. We have a lot. Like, we have a very good setup for that. A wonderful setup for this. Of course, we're gonna do the plans first on their own. Like, let's not over-exaggerate immediately. Demon Hunter has fallen behind Warrior significantly as people are gearing, I've seen. Demon Hunter is still pretty poggers. Demon Hunter is still very, very poggers. But I mean, Warriors are also very, very poggers. I mean, in comparison to my Demon Hunter, I'm at least alive. At least I'm alive. Somewhat. Oh my god, this fucking... Jesus. And now we gotta be in the need of some stuns, guys. Ain't no damage. And yeah, I mean, it must be coordinated. What's the requirement for the tonight raid? Normal, 370. 370. A roundabout. Let's be a roundabout. Like, I'm not gonna be a Nazi about it. These deaths, for example, did not have to happen. These deaths did not have to happen. And Percy. Is it the other N-word? Yeah. The one that I'm at least allowed to say. Shit 367. That's okay, Ali. Around about 370. It's still lower than Mythic Zeros, so it's still way lower than LFR as well. Alright, it's still lower than LFR item level. Usually it would be LFR item level, but I personally don't think that you need 376 for a normal raid. That's why we're not making that requirement. Percy, stop! Percy, do you see the voices on the floor? I hope so. I'm gonna interrupt Skull, guys. Someone else interrupt the other one.
Yo.
Yo! Yo, Losepock. I would have pulled the third one already, but we are uncoordinated. How are we doing? Great. Great. How about you, my man? It's weekend. Of course I'm doing great. A lot of people here, a lot of people ready to play. Of course. How could I not be in a good mood? Started the day with a headache. I took a pill immediately. I took a pill in Ibiza. And everything is fine. Hey. See the evolution of Scruffy from like getting a Red Bull addiction to an painkiller addiction. The gradual downfall of streamer Scruffy GG. Meow. Meow. Please, guys, do not undermine the importance of killing these ads. We did this in a 21. It was never so important than ever before to kill these ads. I'm gonna boost you in raid today. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna take a boost. Oh, hell yeah. Don't overlap, guys. How? Oh. Rising, come on, my brother. We killed all trees. Come on, brother, man. We killed all the trees. There's only one tree alive, that's fine. I can rest Mr. Roids in 15. No. Maybe he's night elf and loves trees. Hmm. Damn. Mistweaver's still having mana issues. He's completely out of mana and he only healed 17,000 HPS for 3 minutes. Damn. Is he is Mistweaver still struggling with here? With mana? Or did I just pull too early? Because if I pull too early, you let me know, please. That it's not my bad. You let me know, please, if I pulled just too early. Do you have the repair? I do have the repair. Of course I have to do that repair. Ooh, Helly. Happy Friday. Ah, don't move too far, freaking boss. I mean, plan worked. He killed 4 trees, but god damn it, boss. How's it going? Okay-ish. We're doing weeklies. Weeklies. So the weeklies, evening after, yeah, evening? Question mark? Yeah. It is currently evening, I think. Don't forget to clear immediately afterwards, guys. Run to your mate immediately afterwards. Before that also worked. Thank God I procced the heal right there. Ice burning! Gifting is up to rising. Made a sub, make him heal stronger. Because I am dying. How much is the Void Zone? How much? The Void Zone is... Okay, the Void Zone is actually harder than the debuff. Maybe I should not do that then. Maybe I should not do that then. Is there a food that stays even if you die, like Flask persists through death? It's a ring, yeah. It's an effect on your ring. It's an effect on your ring. You can craft that ring. Like an extra bonus on your ring. Or any item. It's not. It does not need to be a ring, right? It can be another item as well. Okay, we have full mana. Then let's go. Is this hitting? No, never. Oh wow. But not the one in front of me. Okay. Okay then. That one was Guys, we will sadly not find out. We will sadly not find out if this route is time efficient or not. We will probably never find out. Yeah, but truck, I will never find it out myself. We will sadly never find out ourselves. Which route? 100% before second boss. Okay, wow. We have 2 trees, okay. Careful. That was only 14,000 overkill. It was only 40,000. That. Oh, never mind. Please don't overlap them, please. Please don't overlap them, Percy. Percy, please don't overlap them. I had to get stunned. I had to. Percy, you can also help. Percy, you can also help with the thing and go away from the boss and kill the trees with that. Percy, you can also help with that. I don't want you to... Is he even seeing it? Is he even seeing that? Because he either overlaps it or... There's either an overlap happening or not even like trying to. Oh my god, Warriors. Clear, guys, clear. Oh my god. Questionable how many wipes, I don't even know. Right, let's go. We're gonna be using some of our stuns now. Shockwave Arenas. Shockwave Arenas. I have already 3 stacks. 4 stacks. 5 stacks. Do we even use shockwaves? Stacks again. 3 stacks. We do. And even storm bolting. Wow. Maybe I should explain, guys. Maybe I should explain. Guys, what we want to stun on this one, are the frontals. It's piercing shots. Yeah, of course. They have to do it when they do the frontals, of course. Oh, that's true. They all do them alone. That's true. Good shockwave as well. Now I don't have any stuns anymore. That's okay, because now I can just use cooldowns for this. Totally fine. For the next one, I have Typhoon. Boom, very fine. Soup this one. Continue using cooldown. That was perfect. Here you go. That was perfect. Good job. That was perfect, right? That was very good. That was also the last one of these. That was the last one of this. No more of this pack coming. We're still going to be doing some bigger polls, of course. But Percy's saying, okay, I understand. Yep. We're going to be focusing one of them again. Doing the same stuff as before. We have 3 of these again. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Gotta be careful walking in front of them. I do no longer have stuns for that. Like, I'm also trying to kite them. When I go out of this big void zone, I try to go away from you guys. Not going in your direction, so the frontal is not facing your way. Just trying to not face it suddenly in your way. That's wonderful. This is melee cuck. What wonderful. Now it's okay. Now it's official over with these mobs. Like we're not facing like 3 of them at the same time anymore. All good. We have one of them right here. The elemental first. The elemental has some cast that needs to be interrupted. Especially the Waking Bane. It's the one that sleeps people. I'm gonna be pulling the Rune Seal Keeper. I'm gonna be interrupting Rune Seal Keeper. You only need 1 person for it, for the Icy Bindings. There you go. And then we'll do this in the upcoming trash packs as well. Only one of this Rune Seal Keeper. Great Enjoyer, how are you doing today? Right? This one right here with the root only requires 1 interrupt, 1 person. I'm gonna be doing that. Right, Caitlin? Only 1 needs to interrupt this. So I'm gonna do it then. Ranger, I'm doing great. 52.5k on your main, now I need to hit it on alt. Ooh. Ooh. Congratulations, big boy. Pumping. Steffi, I wish you a wonderful happy Friday. Wednesday? Happy Friday, Steffi. How you doing? Stunt. TRC to you as well. Happy Friday. All good. And you? Stressful weekly keys today. That's why I'm already laying under my chair. We're trying, guys. We're trying. How are the keys today? Stressful. But we're trying. But we're trying. At least, like, I'm still very, very happy about this week's affixes. Also, guys, watch out frontals. Dear Melise, watch out for frontals. Melise, watch out for frontals. Sorry, before I read chat, give me a second. Yuri, I saw your message. Just give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna answer that. Of course. Can tank tonight. Wait, what did you say? Wait, no, I did not see your message. What? Wait, give me give me a second. Give me a second. Watch out for frontal. No, it's all good. Get them. Get them. Rune Seal Keeper is the only one that I'm gonna be interrupting. I'm gonna be interrupting the Icy Binding. It only requires 1 person. And I'm gonna be doing that for ya. Right? Because it only requires 1. If he's ever going to do it. I got Gisa was about Race and Storming and sucks for melee and for tanks. True. True. I mean, but it's better than, I mean, but Helly, it's still better, like, than what we had. Okay, I promise you guys, after this pack, it's over. Promise you. After this one, the Crystal Furies are done. You're giving out free weeklies. I don't even know what to answer on that question. Train Enjoyer, I really have no idea what I answer to that question. Alright guys, as a tank, I will be kiting the vault guards a little bit, because then they don't do anything to the tank. They're completely like not existing. I will be pulling a little bit more trash packs. I'm gonna keep the Rune Seal Keeper interrupted, no worries. There's only, in this pack right here, only one target that needs to be interrupted. And of course, before I blame my whole chat for trolling me, I will be the one interrupting it, of course. Right? Just say yes in timer 20 Azure Vault. I really have no idea what to say about that. How is a timed 20 vault a weekly key? Right? I'm so confused, Train Enjoyer. I'm so confused. I'm sorry, I'm so confused. First of all, Train Enjoyer, of course. The keys that I'm doing, they're absolutely free, right? You don't need to pay for them. You don't need to sub for them. Right? It's all good, right? It's all good, right? Of course, they are free. Of course they are free. But also, like, Train Enjoyer, I'm doing this every single day, right? I'm doing this every single day, so I don't know suddenly why this would be special now. Otherwise, a weekly non-lever, my man, a weekly non-lever takes a little bit of time. Like, if you want to time your key, don't join my weekly non-lever, right? Because it's a weekly non-lever. Sometimes keys take an hour, sometimes 2 hours, sometimes even 3 hours. 3 hours, 14 minutes was our 18 temple 2 weeks ago. If you want to time, like timing a 20 Azure Vault, it's not a weekly non-lever key. That's then also not me giving it out, right? I'm just pumping keys and let people join, right? And sometimes it happens to be a 20 key. Today it was a 21 Court of Stars. Of course. Really? We need mob count? Always, guys, focus the ad. I will be not moving the boss immediately to the ad, because the boss also has a frontal, right? Whenever the ad spawns, you jump over there and kill the ad immediately. I will take a bit until I move the boss over there due to the tank frontal. I don't want you guys to stand in the frontal. The best thing we can do right now for our healer is to make sure we're going to stack up together. Let's all start on the same one, guys. If we all start on the same one, our healers will always have an easier time healing it. Right now, Hunter, one warrior, absolutely spread, making it super hard for our healer to keep everyone alive. Guys, we're going to start where the tank is. That's probably the best thing I can say right now, because it's kind of dynamic. And then we're going to go clockwise. So please, let's all go together. It makes it all easier. Because this is very, very heal intense. Squiggly, I try. Right? Squiggly, I'm not a good player. I'm not a good player myself. But me having a lot of, like, experience doing the dungeon over and over again, I know exactly what, like, causes some difficulties. The tank frontal right here can cause some difficulties. That's why I'm pointing this out. As a resto druid myself, I can also tell that, yeah, healing this fight is not easy in a tyrannical. Let's all start together where I am. Stay together, we go clockwise. Everything that makes our healer have an easier time on this one, because this one is difficult. This one is difficult. I mean, despite like love for evokers, right? Our healer's a monk, I know, but still, like, imagine we had an evoker. He would hate the fact that Hunter stands on one side, warrior on the other. I sadly have no group heal proc ready for you. I'm sorry. Sadly, I don't. But this just has to be then out healed. Can we reset the boss? No, probably not. Because I don't know if it's worth to combat res because of the fact that we have no healer mana. Our healer is already out of mana. Okay, let's wipe it. Let's wipe it. Let's wipe it. Let's go again. Then we can also do like that extra 2% mob count. I know it's difficult to heal. I don't, as I said, don't know about Mistweavers. I don't know how their mana management is currently. The boss fight was also very long, 3 minutes. We could have also bloodlusted a little bit earlier, but it was a long boss fight. We need to get past that boss. Oh, I just realized we're listening to Alize. Hello, Alize. Do you think I survived that jump? Like, I'm still wondering, do I survive that? Like, I know the warriors will, Hunter will. I don't know about... Like, what I wanted to see is, am I going to survive that jump in cat form? Because I did not scale wild charge, otherwise, like, I would... Rated 9 incoming. I also thought that we would be able to do like 2 keys. I thought that we would be able to do 2 keys before the raid. We are still sitting in the same one. But it's okay. Like, the thing is, we only have 3 bosses in front of us. There's no more trash we need to do. There's no more trash we need to do. Right? Now we just need to get past the boss. Reset your bloodlust cooldown. Do it on pole, please. Do it on pole, please, when everyone has trinket procs. Do it on pole. This time, of course, I understand. I understand. Ugh. Yeah, I tried to not face it there, but it was sus. Make sure to not stand in front of the boss. Watch out when the Ed is spawning to also not stand in front of the boss.
Ah, hello.
And soon we're gonna go into the phase, guys. We're gonna start where we are. Right here. We go clockwise. Hello, Pix. They're gonna be combat racing this soon. Our healer's also dead. Guys, why are you doing this channel point thing, but everyone else dies? Guys, stop. Stop it. Stop. You gotta stop. And let's run again.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Like, you guys are hiding my screen and I still dodge those balls. Guys, I know you can do it as too. Is Azure Vault really that hard? No, it's not. No. We're just like ancient orb. Unstable magic is the void zone on the floor. It's not that hard. It's. We are for sure starting at 8. No, that's not happening. No, we're not. We're not starting at 8, but. I mean, I was also not prepared for this key to take that long. Am I farted very loud? Don't postpone raid. I mean, we could ask the people in the group to stop taking void zones and frontals. And then we would not be in the need of postponing. $19k HPS should also not ever lead you to be low on mana. You should not be low on mana if you only pump 19k HPS. That's probably very passive what you do. What's that in front of the boss? Gonna start here, where we are. That was a revival. That is, my man. That boss requires like 60, 70,000 HPS, my man.
Raid or riot?
I wish, my man, I wish. We just need to make sure we're taking less void, even I, so just in a void zone. We just need to make sure we take less of them. And the boss is again out of mana. Phase is coming again. You're gonna be starting here where we are. My back hurts. Yeah. Getting old. I have sadly no combat rest for that. Sadly only in 3 minutes. The primal chaos you drop from a boss Xelaf is depending on the difficulty. I think normal is like 1 primal chaos, right? I wish I could give you some primal chaos. I don't know, I have like 2000 or something. I wish I could give you some. Gonna be starting here, left side. Already started with a heal for you guys. Don't forget to clear, but maybe keep the buff a little bit. So we can blast some damage. And 1 more of this, guys, and then the boss should be dead. Wait, where's Scruffy? This is pre-recorded. I'm not even live yet. I'm still sleeping in my bed. Making the Haya Hachi Boo Boo. I know we were out of mana, but what killed you at the end there? What I am wondering. What did kill you at the end? What I'm wondering. Let me make sure I'm gonna use cooldowns now, because we need to kill the boss. Holy shit. Killed you at the end there. Ancient Orb? Wow, you were still alive, but you still took the front. Alright guys, only 2 more bosses. Do you think I survived this? I don't think so. Oh, I do! Woo! At form. Oi, oi, oi. Jesus. Symbiote Show, we currently have a 100% mob count. What do you think? Joe, what do you think? Jump down, or we do another 50 mob count? Symbiote Show was like, yeah, let's already do some trash pack for the next dungeon. Of course we jumped. This die if needed, yeah. Alright guys, I have a little bit more advice on this boss. It's really, really, really important that you do not take damage from Frozen Ground. You watch your debuff, you spread out for Frost Bomb explodes. And when you debuff to explode the Frost Bomb, it's at like 0.2 seconds. Jump out of it. Drop the debuff mid-air while you're already like walking. Because the Frozen Ground is going to do like a lot of damage. Can we not stack them? Can we please not stack them? Oh, Jesus Christ. Telling a warrior to go away a little bit from the boss is a no-no. Tsuk brain hits different. Or just go like max range to the boss. Like I'm okay with being I'm okay with being sandwiched between you, but that's what I mean, Percy. You need to jump out of this. You are just dead. You just die if you take the frozen ground damage. What's your debuff exactly? When it's at 0.2 seconds, you jump out of it. I'm gonna look at the debuff now.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're
0.2,
fine. You're
boom,
not really
jump
fine,
out.
but you just can't get into it because they would
You
never
guys gotta
understand.
jump out of this. You need to avoid taking... Guys, you need to avoid taking frozen ground damage. You must avoid that. Next phase, Symbiote Show, please Bloodlust. Look at your debuff, guys. 0.2 second, boop. Jumping out of it. Right? Thank God I proc the heal right here because we need to be full health for this. Bloodlust, please. If not, I got a drum then. Okay, it's all good. Watch your debuff at 0.2 seconds. You jump out of it. Bloop. Symbiote Show did not even jump out of it. He's not even like moving out of it. He's like literally dying in the middle of the zone. .2 seconds. Bloop. It's super deadly, especially in Tyrannical, guys. The frozen ground does the same damage as the frost bomb explosion. Therefore, you gotta be careful to jump out of this. What's your debuff exactly? Boop. I have sadly no heal proc for you. Good. Yeah. And watch your debuff carefully again. 0.2 we're gonna whoop. Even I took it now. That was bad because I jumped too early. I jumped at 0.4. I jumped at 0.4. Was already bad. Buff at 0.2, we're gonna do the whoop. Go fell rushing, rolling, all those things work. Things work. Gonna have another frost bomb. We're gonna be clearing our thundering afterwards. To debuff carefully. Prowess will come back. What's your debuff exactly? At 0.2, we're gonna do the boop. Symbiote Show, I need you to boop out of this. I need you, I must you do that. We did this key last week. It was fortified last week in 21 on stream. And it was just unhealable because you take the damage of the frozen ground immediately after the frostbomb explodes. And it was like both damage together is killing you. You must learn to do this. Sure, Blizzard should also like maybe make this a little bit more foolproof in my opinion. I agree, like I wish I wanted the game to be more complicated. That's true. I wanted the game to be more complicated, but when I see this type of stuff, I want it to be a little bit more no-brainer. Right? A little bit more, again, no-brainer. Because that is not an obvious thing to do. That is not an obvious thing to do. I came up with this myself. Like, I felt like I wanted to do that. And then I saw the other people doing this as well. Top people. It's just like, this right here could be a little bit more foolproof. Like, make frozen ground not to deal damage immediately, and you avoid this from happening. right? That's an easy fix for Blizzard. I wanted the game to be more complicated. I was always wishing for it. But this right there is a good example of like, come on, right? It's such a, it's just, if it's so deadly, or just make it less deadly, period. Just make it less deadly then. To be honest, as long as damage doesn't one-shot you, but it is one-shotting you, however. That's the thing. The Frozen Ground is doing the same amount of damage as the Frost Bomb. And when everyone in your group is taking 400,000 damage, that is not healable. That is a one-shot. That is a one-shot. Not right here. I mean, not in a 16. But as I said, last week, Fortified 21, it's a one-shot. It is a one-shot. And that's not cool. That's what I don't... if it's so deadly, why is it then happening? Don't forget to clear, guys. Don't forget to clear your debuff. Symbiote show, thank you. But I didn't have to. Good old tank POV. And guys, switch to the ads immediately. Make sure we're gonna kill the ads ASAP. Everyone needs to turn around, go away from the boss, and immediately focus these. So Train Enjoyer has been saying that these things are not chasing him up the wall. Let's see, Train Enjoyer, if that is right. I see a ball that wants to come towards me. Let's see. So Train Enjoyer was telling me, hey, the ball is never traveling upstairs. It's never getting up there. Kind of disproven now, right? Because that is kind of far up. That's kind of far up. And I would highly assume, like, yeah, this is traveling up the wall. If you ask me. Because Stranger was saying, like, yeah, I stand upstairs and it's never going up the wall. It definitely is. Ads. Onto. There's one ad in the boss. I need help. But it's just like, no, like yesterday, guys, we had a lot of like backseat gaming in chat. Everyone was like, yeah, no, it only follows one person all the time. Oh, no, no. The reality is that we don't know how it works, these bots. We just don't know. You need that clear with me. I need that clear with me. Nani? Please make sure that we're gonna be killing all the ads now. One last ad wave, guys. At 25% boss HP.
Wonderful. Make sure we're gonna kill the ads now. Please, there's one ad in front of the boss that has to be killed as well. Voyage, voyage. Don't forget to clear, not everyone needs to clear, even with the tank. Thank you.
Bruh.
Ah, hello.
Oh, hello. I might need a D-spell, please, so I can move the boss a little bit away from those. You? Wonderful. There you go. Amash, Amash. Good one, Wild and Dirty. Wonderful, guys. That was awesome, guys. We discovered our hidden talents.
Ruffy, where
Let's make
are
sure
you,
we keep them
smile?
hidden. GG's, guys. Legacy raid. Sepulchre of the first one. No, Molten Core. Molten Core. Molten Core. I queued for Molten Core, guys. Ew.
And that's why I fight for you, Albuquerque.
Better call Saul. NANI?! お前はもう死んでいる。
Bruh.
Let's order pizza today. Ordered pizza. I got me some pizza. Yeah, please be around about 370 item level. Wait, I invite you as well. No worries. No worries. Before I invite the groups of people, let me make sure that because I will be DQ'd. I will be DQ'd in a second again, right? This DQs me, right? This will be DQ'd. Oh. Oh, we have quite a few people in here. And all of you guys are playing DPS. Holy shit. All of you are playing DPS. Holy shit. We need a healer. We need a
Roses
healer.
are red. Violets are
tank.
blue. Go to
We need a tank.
stormfake.com. It's rad and so true.
Please accept the invite if you can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 6 slots. I have 6 slots. I have 6 slots. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Random 1 to 11. You're gonna be rolling for it. It's number 1. Random 1 to 10. Number 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Random 1 to 8. That's number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Random 1 to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone is scared now. Everyone is scared. I have 3 more slots. 2, 4, 6, 7. We are still 7. What the fuck? 1, 2, 7. Number 1. 2 more slots. It's number 1 again. Random 1 to 5. It's 1 again. Wow, how many ones I'm rolling? Don't even count me. I do. I do. But that's how we rolled. Wait, are we not? Oh, we are 4. We are 4. We are 4. I need to someone get the ID. Because I think like I waited the whole day. Don't wait. Never wait for me. Never wait for me. Never wait for me, brother man. Can I take that? Sped up a little more. Get the party going on the dance floor. It's molten core, right? Yeah, of course. Rate difficulty normal, and I gotta give it to Mr. Royds. Please be hopping into my Discord. Make sure to never mute the stream. That would be nice. Would love to keep those 30 viewers right now. Thank you so much for so many people joining the raid, guys. I really appreciate doing raids with ya. Please keep in mind that I was not able to get everyone in there. That's happening. That's how it is. As soon as someone has to go, like it will be happening that people need to go to the dentist or something. I will be screaming for ya.
Kinda sad there since you promised a spot last Vava raid since you promised a spot last Wex.
Yeah, I should not. I mean, fair enough that you guys said about this. I should not make promises that I can't keep. That's true. That's true. I should not make promises that I am not able to keep. You're correct about that.
NANI?お前はもう死んでいる。
Need some sort of sign-up sheet? What's that food and why it's so big? It's a pizza. It's a pizza. I folded it in half. I folded it in half. Ugh. Oh wow, now I have a pizza on my microphone. Take a Red Bull. Yeah. Chat, I want the people in my raid to hop in the Discord. I want you guys to hop in Discord. I want you guys to not mute the stream, please. I would love to keep those 30 viewers. Why the fuck do you eat pizza like that? Because we ain't no time. I'm gonna fold it even further now. I'm gonna fold it a whole pizza now in a quarter. Because I ain't no time. Don't tell me you eat pizza by using fork and knife. Don't tell me. Who's our second tank, by the way? Huh? Oh. Who's our fifth healer? Ollie Bulk is healer? Hell yeah. Going what? Alright, buddy people, we're gonna start the event now. Everyone in the raid, let's go to the assault. Red or green dragon? Blue, I'm sorry, I can't do colors. Make sure we're gonna only kill the ads on the right side when we're flying. Don't need the left side, and kill the dude in the middle.
Good luck in Molten Core, hopefully the bindings drop.
I hope so too. I hope so too. Guys, again, I'm so sorry if I didn't have spots for everyone. We need to make sure we're gonna have a setup at least of 2-5-22. If someone is going AFK or has to go or something like that, I'm gonna be screaming for you. And hope we're gonna have a spot for you guys tomorrow. Otherwise, we're gonna have Heroic as well. We're gonna have Heroic tomorrow as well.
I finally reached 2,600 Rio. Only a bit more to go for hero title. Kill me.
Cribs, you need more for the title, right? Because you only get the title at the end of the season, and it determines your score at the end of the season. So you cannot just like get to a certain score right now and then don't chill. You have to continue pushing over the course of the season. Again, guys, we're gonna do regular breaks as always. You guys know the raid already. Please make your way into the Discord if you're not just yet already in the Discord. If you don't come Discord today, and I'm totally fine with that, please let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna be counting people, and I'm like, who is missing? To the blue drake hitting the enemies on the right side, on the wrong side. Please turn around. And there's still an ad in front of us. E. Am I going with the just in the group here? Why do people not buy sockets, guys? The Lariat only procs its effect if you have a socket equipped. Why do I have to say this so many times? Or is it just bugged for me and I don't see the sockets? That might also be the case, but why is this always happening? That always happens. Single target spec. I just crafted the next Gruffy. But you were in the auction house. That's why I'm saying this. You were already in the auction house to buy 2 more sockets for the necklace. You could have also bought a socket for it. Why walking to the auction house, buying second and third socket, just to not equip a socket? Lariat is saying you spend some have a chance to empower one of your socketed elemental gems. If you don't socket a gem, you don't need Lariat. Alright! Guys, please, if you have any need of an item, need it. If you have it for second spec, please greet it. Otherwise, pass on loot. The ring drops or something like that, just gonna roll for it regularly. No restrictions on it. I'm gonna be placing some feasts. If you have the debuff on the first boss, bring it to the red world mark. Nothing else. The blood set start. Gonna move the boss clockwise. So move it to the other side of Skull, please. Of red, please. You want to move clockwise. Thanks, please move the boss. Different direction, guys. Clockwise, not counterclockwise, please. Guys, please, it is clockwise. Levers next to the old zones, please. All subsequent debuffs also to the same position. Debuffs again soon. Bring them to old void zones. We see if you have a debuff and bring them closer to the old void zones. Intermission coming soon. Gonna be turning around. I'm gonna mark a net. Melees have to go away soon from the boss. Wait now. The divas to the old void zones. The divas to the old void zones. And bring them again somewhere to the old void zones. Finish boss. We go immediately to Primal Council next. That means that we take the left door. Please, everyone, come. Next boss is an AoE fight if you guys want to respec. What gems to buy? What is best in slot for Devastation Evoker Haste Mastery, right? I think it's Haste Mastery. Right, it's Haste Mastery, I think. But don't quote me on this. I don't know what your class is having best in slot stats. That's the 3 for the man.
Kleiner ALS3 Cruiser ALS1 Velshizal Suklik.
Island Gaming. Thank you. 13 months, holy shit. Oh, 40-month streak. Thank you, Island Gaming. Ah. Belgium, are we going to roll for that? And please say that we are rolling for it. Can you post the item again? There you go. There you go, guys. Roll for Flame Marshal's Bulwark. Wonderful. Island Gaming, wonderful. Now better. Ali, it's totally fine. I see a lot of people with Lariat running around because they all get told that Lariat is a very good necklace, but they're not socketing everything. I have seen this so many times happening already. And it's very, very bad because it shows immediately that people don't even know how the necklace works. Right? Because it empowers one of your sockets that you wear on this. Having Lariat without a socket is the same as having another 392 necklace. It's not giving you any effect. That's why it's so important to socket something. It just shows that people just hear, oh, you need a necklace, buy the necklace. They don't know how it works. That's why I'm explaining it. To have the effect, you need a socket in there. No, I only expected you because I didn't know. No, Ali, I did not expect you for any reason. I was expecting you because I didn't know which of the evokers is the DPS. I was not expecting you to embarrass you. But I'm saying this because this information might be valuable for other people as well. There's no need to be embarrassed or something. I'm saying this because the information might be valuable for other people. As I said, I see quite a few people not socketing anything. But I appreciate you doing this necklace. It's a very good necklace. It's very, very good. And keep in mind, when you recraft this thing, when you want to recraft this on a higher item level, you maintain the sockets. You don't need to buy the sockets again. You bought them once now, and they're gonna remain a lifetime, as long as you wear this item. Right? It's not even like a money waste. Let's keep in mind that these trash mobs out here are already showing the mechanics of the boss. We had the group soak with the fire one. We had the blizzard on the ice one. We get the earthen pillars on this one. Remember this one, please spread out. We're gonna have conductive mark, as we have on the boss. Spread out. Good job, both melees, Booty Call and Xela. Very good job. We're gonna reset the boss. Healers, warlocks never forget soul stones, by the way, on the healers. Tanks have to only taunt Opal Fang. Whenever one tank is having the crush, put on the other one. Taunt the other one. The other one tank taunts. Oh my god, I can't. You don't need to swap on slashing blade. I'm gonna mark the tanks. Please, melees, do not step over the tanks. They don't want to have you conductive mark. Otherwise, we're gonna stack them up and blood dust. I would suggest the tanks to tank them outside on the outer circle and always stand on the outer circle as far away as you can from the melees. Because you guys know already with the amount of melees, they will go crazy. Range camp can be on moon. Conductive marks, please spread out. Please spread. Clear debuffs by going to the pillar. Don't walk over the tanks, please. And everyone else makes space for them. Go out of their way. Group soak, one for melees on the pillar, one for the rangers on moon. And soon we have Blizzard at around about 4 to 5 stacks. We're going to be dipping into the fire ones. We'll be dipping into the fire soon.
Not yet. Dip in the fire now. Marks spread out. Can we stack the bosses up somehow? They're not fully stacked. Ah, never mind. Just me being stupid. Clear the marks. Group solve, one for rangers, one for melees.
Marks are coming soon. Out. Your marks go out of the way if you don't have. And group soaks are coming soon. One for melees. Take the pillars in front of you. Ranges to moon. Wonderful. Very good job. Mark spread. Don't panic. We're gonna get more pillars soon. Do not panic. And Blizzard soon, we're gonna be dipping into the fire. At 4 or 5 stacks. Wonderful. Yep. Continue with that fair. Everyone come to the trash. Dude, I still have my Terror spec in there. Holy shit. I was wondering, like, why is my Sunfire not spreading? Why is my freaking Sunfire not spreading? Oh my god. Oh my god. The fair is going to be a single target boss, if anyone's wondering. We cannot reset the boss, so do not use Bloodlust. First try, you say? I mean, normal first try is nothing special. Like, if you're gonna do like tomorrow first try, that would be nice. But it's always good to see, Hayes, that I am not top DPS. It means we have big blasters in the group. It means you have big blasters in the group. And that's perfect. What we need. Have a good stream and raid scrubbing, everyone. I'm taking my rest. Oh, Bevers, I hope you're getting well soon.
Take your rest. Mwah.
God, I was fucking in Terror's single target spec. So stupid. I did not make the conscious decision just to scale AoE Sunfire. But yeah, I think like raiding right now on a Boomy probably benefits the raid a little bit more than me being on a Demon Hunter, just leeching some loot, right? Right? Because I want you guys to get loot first. I don't even want loot. So yeah, me being Boomy is probably the best thing I can do at this point. Oh, what am I doing? Alright, Dafir. Conductive mark, as on the last boss, just spread out. There's no way to clear it. Just spread out. There are 4 people that are gonna get it. Please do not spread it. When a cyclone appears, run away from the boss and dodge the tornadoes. Only thing that's gonna be tricky are the 2 ads that are gonna be spawning. We're gonna be focusing one of these ads. The tanks, please move both ads to Skull Red. Whoever is tanking them, whoever is not currently tanking the boss, moves both ads to Skull Red. You're gonna be marking one ad. Please signal target damage one ad. It dies, it explodes, knocks us away. Don't fall off. Then we're gonna kill the second one. Another knockback. Ranges can already pre-spread a little bit. Fuck, I didn't change my talents. Oh, that's so bad. Oh my god. Bloodlust, please. No fix. We're gonna be doing heroic tomorrow. No, we're gonna be doing heroic tomorrow. The boss draws us in. Go away from the boss. Spread out for marks. The ads are coming in 5 seconds. We're going to be focusing one of these ads. Whoever's currently the off tank, who's not tanking the boss, will take both ads to the world marks. Going to be marking one of them. Skull focus. Move Skull to the world marks. Spread out with marks, guys. Knockback is coming. Don't follow. Going to be focusing the next ad. Spread out with the marks, guys. Don't go rampage. Elise, if you have the marks, stop running after stuff. Please. Knockback is coming. Great cities, please. Mark players, you're going crazy. Stop it, guys. Stop moving. Stop. Stop, guys. Stop spreading it. Stop. I need you to stop right the fuck now. We have only one tank alive. For another minute. No tank alive. No, the boss has a little bit too much health for that ice burning. Hey guys, please, with the marks, you have to stop. I see a melee like going to the boss, having the mark on him. I will not check the replay now to see who it is, but I hope you guys are aware that you did that. Don't release, we have a soul stone. Don't release, we have a soul stone. Please die. Do not release. Please just die really quick. Don't release. Do not release. Yes, the conductive mark just runs out after time. But it's very important that we don't have like melees just running through all melees with that. Spread out for Max. Coming in 5. Missed the first ones already, I'm sorry. Max, spread out please. Do not spread them to other people. Don't get soaked into the boss. Out. Spread out for Max. Coming in 5. And the ads are coming. The off tank is taking both of them to the world max. This guy. Knockback is coming. Only focus Sky, guys. Now focus the other one. Put out with the max. Continue. The boss is soaking you in a second. Get away from the boss. Max, spread out. Melees, please. The ads are coming. Bring the ad to the world mark. We're going to be marking one of them. Focus Sky. Good job, guys, with the conductive mark. Really, really nice. Explosion is coming. Watch where the ad is. Don't fall off. Look where the ad is. Look where the ad is. It's exploding now. Don't fall off. Go to the next ad. Don't be too far. Explosion's coming. Boss is soaking you in. Go away from the boss. Marks are coming in 5. Press our DK. We gotta finish the boss. Ignore the ads now. Off tank just tanks them off. Just move them away that they're not like dying by cleave. And there's one of these ads hitting our evoker. I think he's not a tank. Good job, Ajamo. You just invented the evoker tank spec. Take your Ziggy break. Whoever doesn't want to take a break, we're gonna continue with the trash in front of tab. So many people in necklaces. The necklace is good to see because people are not crafting Lariat, but never hold people to a higher standard than yourself, right? Never hold people to a higher standard than yourself, because I don't have it on my own. I don't have it on my own. Like, who the fuck has money for that? Who the fuck has money for that? If I'm allowed to ask, booty call, you need that necklace, really? You have lariat equipped. You needed, sorry, you needed what for? Could we please give people the loot that needed instead of like before we start like rolling for transmog or secret mounts? Can you please post it in chat? Tell people to roll for it. Yeah, we're gonna be thinking about this next week, the necklace. I would love to have the people some gear instead of like we're starting to roll for transmog cosmetics. But for next week, we're gonna think about it. Because I didn't know that you have like the otter mount, and you need that necklace for. As I said, like I can't hold people to a higher standard than myself. Like I don't craft lariat on my alt because I'm a fucking brokey, right? I'm a fucking brokey. I'm a fucking brokey. I understand. I agree. I can't hold them to a higher standard than myself. But yeah, as I said, like if you need greed for second spec or maybe cosmetics for now, then we're gonna find out a good way for that. Like there were like so many people rolling for it. I was already like wondering, like no one has lariat crafted. But I knew that booty call with the damage that he's doing, it definitely has lariat. Right? But hey, I mean, we announced the rules in the beginning. We have to stick to it for now. That's something we can like talk about again tomorrow and figure stuff out. Because yeah, I didn't know about it. And we should allow in the future. People roll for it. Sure. But we like I will not go ahead and like change rules like midway now. No worries, Lozapog. It was easier for me to just let you get combat rest because you're pumping. And I just can like continue leading the raid. I can see why Limit Maxi is doing this. Like I can just like be there and not do anything besides like talking. That's actually way better than just raiding them yourself. Gotta be honest. Gotta be honest. Damn, Scruffy's so sweet. Yeah, so sweet of me to be an egoist. Yeah, and just think about myself. Yeah, sorry. No worries, no worries. I always do that. Down. Guys, Stormfit.com, the website for your World of Warcraft news and even more things. Island Gaming asks, Scruffy, do you know a good website for Pokemon news? And yeah, Stormfit.com as well, guys. We posted quite a few Pokemon news. There's so much happening besides on retail. I think the next big banger news that we're gonna get for retail is the announcement of when patch 10.05 is coming. Mark my words. Or just at least keep my words in mind. We probably get an announcement next week. It might, like, the patch is probably happening this month. This is all still speculation, but and Ulduar for classic. We have more classic news. We have more classic news right now than retail news. For classic, I know no one is playing classic, but still, we're also doing classic news, guys. Ulduar raid test is this week. Ulduar raid test is this week, and another one. Ulduar is going to be released very soon. If you ask me, in 2 weeks. 1 week before patch 10.05. The Black Proto Drag achievements, the Immortal remains in the game. I have very mixed feelings about this, to be honest. Even though I'm not a classic player, I have mixed feelings about this. Because the Black Proto Drag is something, for a mount collector, an ex-mount collector like me, it had some good prestige level. You can't buy it in the black market auction house. And Blizzard decided back in the days, yeah, Ulduar's releasing, so it's gonna be too trivial to do the Immortal. Let's not keep it in the game. Now they keep it in the game, but they're gonna keep it and even increase the item level rewarded from Ulduar. So you're gonna be even more powerful. So that achievement is going to be very, very trivialized. It's a hum. As I said, I'm not a classic player, but I still have some mixed feelings about this. That's my take. But yeah, that is the classic news. Pokemon news also on Stormfate.com. New products revealed for March for the first Generation 9 Scarlet and Violet expansion. Plus, art rares are like making their comeback. They remain in the set. We have the art rares again. The cool cards with the cool look. Let me show you. Art rares returning. Look at them. Look at them. They remain in the game. Look at them. I gotta be honest, I love how Stormfate displays cards like this, right? I love it. If I'm looking for a set list, for example, of Vista Universe, full set list revealed, I love how it looks like this. There's no other website doing it like this. I'm very happy that I was able to do it as I please on my website, right? For normal, we don't need the assignment. First of all, I'm gonna do a ready check if everyone can hear me. This is not the poll ready check. You can decline this as well. Just want to see if you guys are here or not. All right, guys. Group Soak on Skull. I'm gonna put 2 world marks down. Group Soak on Skull and the small circles on red. You can also go out of the Group Soak. If you have a small circle, Awakened Earth, you go to red. The Group Soak is happening on Skull. The tank beams will always go through red then, if everything works and ideal. So you guys be away from the tank beam. Now it's a real ready check. I'm gonna place a feast for you in front of the Hive Stones. But I'm so happy that I shaved my mustachio yesterday. Yeah, but for normal, Yuri, for normal, we don't need to spread people. Guys, ignore the weak aura. No, we don't do free. Guys, for normal, all on red. That weak aura is only interesting for heroic, not even for mythic. That's correct. Please, guys, all awakened earth to red. And we're gonna be bloodlusting at start. Go away from the tank laser. Dodge the bonk. Tank laser goes again through red. So away from there. Group sock on skull, small circles to red. Small circles to red. We're gonna be moving soon after the next tank beam. We're gonna be stacking, and then we're gonna move left side. Annihilation and 5. We're gonna move all together to the left. Use the Warlock Gate if you want to. Word marks are placed again for group soak and the small circles. The bonk. Group soak on skull, small circles go to red. Skull, small circles to red. The bonk. We're gonna be stacking soon. We're gonna go left side again. Warlock Gate if you want to. Word marks are placed. Use personals if needed. Tank beam is coming through red. Do not stand on red. Soak. Red. Wonderful. Good job. Damn, I wish I would do that much damage in my mythic raid. Holy shit. But I was so bad yesterday. Let me show you. Can I show this? No. Zanov next. Damn. Mythic is so annoying on this one. I'm only pumping because my transfer select transfer like look at this beauty. Let me look at that beauty. What, Ali, what? Ooh. I wish we could respec speed. Been doing this quite a few times. Because I am just physically too stupid to use loadouts. I am physically too stupid. So I had to learn the hard way. I wish we had this helmet as one horn. Imagine you had just like a dildo on your forehead. Like a flame dildo on your forehead. That would be awesome. Like a unicorn. I wish. Ooh. Okay, guys, we're gonna be talking about these things that are happening in the raid today, tomorrow, of course. I see people winning something by greed quite a few times now. I mean, it's Terros. Terros is literally the only boss that is the least interesting. It would be still interesting to do the first bosses anyway, but we're gonna think about this tomorrow. We're gonna like think and theory craft about this tomorrow. Like, shall we start with a tier set ID? Do we skip the first bosses despite the rare trinkets and rings? Questionable. Right? Questionable. But we're gonna talk about this tomorrow. Like, let's keep those topics for tomorrow. Because if I see people winning by greed, they don't need anything. The loot is not even that relevant anymore. Surely I'm talking about Terros, right? Sorry, okay. I can't even hold myself. Okay, just shut the fuck up. Save some topics for tomorrow. Portioning them. Correctly portioning. Yeah, no, like, yeah, Mr. Rook. It's like, I was thinking about like getting a tier set ID and then in the future only do the tier set bosses. But the rare ring on the first boss and the trinket from Council are still interesting. So it only leaves one boss left that we want to skip. It's Terros. Absolutely. Like, Terros is the only boss that we would skip if we do a tier set ID. But there is no skip of Terros then. It's like, and yeah, you know what I mean. Like, you're gonna think about this tomorrow. If people tell me, hey, I want the ring, we should do it also the first boss. But we're gonna talk about this tomorrow. Like, let's save and portion our topics a little bit. We're gonna have something cool to talk about tomorrow. It's just awkward, yeah. If you could just go to every boss yourself as you want to, and then activate the skip to go to the Yona, that would be nice. But we have to do Terros to do the other bosses. So there's no real tier set ID. Unless we're gonna skip the 2 very rare items. Yes, guys, this is the boss. Oh, we needed to reset. Oh. Never mind, sorry. Summon our last person. I would suggest for the tanks, for one tank to start with the boss. The other tank taunts when the first tank has 4 debuff stacks, and then always immediately taunting when your debuff fell off. I think like 4 stacks in the beginning is a good time. It will not afterwards not be 4 stacks, it will be more. But it's giving like a good start. You can also do 5, it doesn't matter. Can you do a transmog rating on me? I already talked about your transmog. I was hoping that you have like a dildo on your head, but you don't. Sadly, you don't. Heavy plans at start. Spread out. The boss is going to grip us in 5. Get ready, don't fall off. Don't fall off. Spread out. Don't fall off. On the next platform, as soon as we're gonna have the big ad spawning, I want everyone to immediately switch around. Spread out. Big ad focus, everyone. Move the ad to the boss, please. And cleave. Watch out for the front. You're gonna be spreading soon. There you go. And soon we're gonna be gripped. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. We're gonna get one more big ad soon. Gonna rest him. Spread out. Focus the big ad. Move it to the boss, please. Don't tank it back, please. You always want to cleave the boss. Spread out. The grip is coming soon. Get ready. Don't fall off. Boss is gripping us in soon. Get ready. Don't fall off. Now the knock This soak in is now going to be a knockback. Interrupt the boss. And then rest the people, please. And otherwise, guys, you please take your Ziggy break. Oi! Ziggy break, bruv! Oi! By the way, we're gonna be skipping all the trash. When you go out of Zena's room, right side. Wait for in front of the door.
NANI?! お前はもう死んでいる。
We have a priest now. Guys, don't follow Scruffy, please. Just go to the entrance on the right side. I'm gonna be opening the gates for you in a second. You really like... If you want... Okay. Go then. I saw the sun. Oh, I didn't even roll on items. I forget this all the time because this is always bugged because of RC loot count, so... It's so freaking bugged. I don't want loot. I want to look. Wait, no one rolled on Hunter Mage? Congratulations, Yuri! Symbiote Show! Shrimp. Now, roll it? What do you mean, roll it? Guys, if you don't need it. Guys, if you don't need it. Symbiote Show, please roll. Symbiote Show, please wait until the break is over before you roll a tier set like this. Group loot is like shake my head. Everyone has to think individually. Everyone has to think individually. No, Feltrup, you did nothing wrong. I congratulated you to your tier set. Oh god! Guys, I just said congratulations. I just said congratulations. Not blaming anyone. Sorry, my brain works too fast. Symbiote Show wrote need on tier set 1. He had it already. He typed in group chat, not in raid chat. That's why you guys didn't see it. And yes, we're gonna summon the people as soon as the break is over. Let's summon the people. We roll now in a second. I want to see if everyone is here. Quick ready check to see if everyone is here and can hear me for the boss explanation. Then I have a tier set token for you. Hunter Mage Druid. Please be careful if you have it already or not. £44 is £44 is, what is this? 50, what, how much euros is this? $51. That's a good price. It's a good price. You should get that, Squiggly. You should get that. You should get that from your local vendor then. Because I will sell it for the same price, 49.99 euros. I don't even know what's in my store right now. I think it's 54 because of pre-orders, but because of shipping, you're gonna save if you still if you pay 2 euros more or 1 euro more than on my store, you would still save in shipping. No, please do not. Guys, please roll for your main spec only. Boss explanation. Yeah, I will not offer you free shipping to the UK. Fuck that shit. You had to leave the EU, so that's your fault. No free shipping to freaking British lads. It's your fault. Boss explanation. We're gonna be starting to tank the boss on Skull. We're gonna remain here for the whole phase. 31 stacks. We're gonna start with Bloodlust. Group Soak, 1 in melee range, 1 in range camp. Otherwise, we're gonna remain here. In the second phase, we go to the Earthen side, and then halfway we go to the lightning side, the frost side. The lightning side is on the other. Earth is here. Lightning is over. And the boss of the country, of course, you're the Bojo. Hey, you're the Bojo. I knew it. I knew that Bojo likes my stream and rates with me in my viewer rate. I knew it. Hey, Bojo, bruv. It's a Bojo, bruv. What? What? We're gonna be remaining the whole phase 1 here. And then after the first intermission, we go to the Earthen side to Orange. That's all good. You guys are just a little quiet. I'm sorry. Had to cancel the pull time anyway because I was still 10 tanks back. Everyone ready, I hope? Again. I would just taunt after every tank frontal. But the one that does not stand in front of the boss. You guys can taunt while he's casting it. He's not turning around. It makes the boss to not move away from the mid. You can't... Click that toy away. Click that toy away in your action, in your buff bar. Not click on that paw. These ranges stack on red, melees on Scar. Bloodlust. Move the boss please to Skull if you can. And please guys, stack in range cam and melee cam. Makes it easier for healers to heal. Stacking me would mean stacking on them, not next. We're gonna have group soaks soon. If it's on one camp both, one has to go to the other one. Group soaks are coming. Perfect. We are halfway there for this phase. I will be calling rallying cries soon in order. We're gonna start with haste soon. Group soak is coming in 3. Haze rallying cry. Tupac rallying cry. Aussie rallying cry. And roids one more time. Alright, intermission, I'm gonna be calling out which I'm gonna kill first. It's Earth at first. Gonna be spreading soon. Spread out with the debuff soon. Spread out. Spread. Our evoker as well in the middle of the camp. Drug field. You're gonna bring the new void zones also into the old ones. You can bring the old ones, the new ones into the old ones soon. Soon we go to the ice at. Shield around it, and we go in there. Spread out. And go into the old ones. Wipe it really quick. These zones. Don't release, we have soul stones. Please guys, we can bring them into the old zones, but don't overlap them with another person. We gotta blast this earth and add a little bit faster. Do not release, do not release, do not release. Zone. We have 4 warlocks. I'm pretty sure we have soul stones. Very certain with 4 warlocks that we have. Oh. Please guys, be aware that you have a void zone and don't explode the void zone in the middle of the room. Please pay attention if you have a debuff or not. I will be calling these rallying cries again. Thomas, I'm gonna call your rallying cry during the intermission. I'm gonna place feast, eat, and then we're gonna pull again. Rangers on red, melees on skull. Group stock is coming. One to melees, one to rangers. It's perfectly. Group stocks are coming in 5. Group stocks are coming. Ace rallying cry. One have to go in front. Drug figure. Two pog rally. Percy rally. Stabilize the group. We're gonna be doing the frozen ad behind us. Full blast. Soon we have to go into the ice set. Spawning thing. Go into the ice set. Royd's rallying cry. To the other ad. Keep the people alive. Almost rallying cry. Almost rallying cry. Go to the earth inside. Soon we're gonna go away from the boss. Please go away from the boss. Afterwards, go in. Halfway this phase, we're gonna go to the next platform. In. Dodge. Do the small ads. Prepare to move platforms. Moving now. Control the ads, guys. The boss. The one doing what this AoE again, watch out. We have to spread out a little bit and soon soak some void zones. Spread out with this, like Knockut. Soak them, the far one as well. We'll be playing probably one more intermission. Gonna be playing one more intermission. We're gonna be focusing the Earth at left side where we're coming from, the Earthen at first. Use all your coolant that you have, guys. Spread out. Wonderful, good job. Subsequent void zones can be brought into the old ones. If you have any DPS cooldowns, use them now. I will be calling Rallying Cry soon. All for you. Alright, haste Rallying Cry. In the next platform. The one behind it doesn't really matter. Right, now we're gonna be learning the way again to this boss. Just going back to the entrance. Can we rest the person, please? On the boss? Please look out for your teammates. Boulder with a trinket. Cool. Nice correlation, Xelaf. Electric Ox, there you go. More tier sets. Thomas. Wait. It's gonna be middle door now to Diona. Okay, I mean, let's be honest, like, there's only one Shaman and one Paladin in the raid, so there's not much to decide when there's, like, two draw. Do we have someone who wants to heal? Maybe in chat, a healer? I would tank the boss so I can control X-Spawn. Alright, then we already have the two assigned people, me and Royds again. That's why I wanted him to train this last week. In a relock? Of course, guys, you can do your thing, guys. Do you? Sometimes rating is like a kindergarten a little. Hey daddy, I'm stuck in this toy. I can't move. The first one was no. You should not never wait for me. It's all good, fixed. It's all good. Good. Boris, like the worst thing that someone could do is waiting for me. Yeah, y'all shall not wait for me. During Kurok, I was very scared about my trinket killing me. Very scared. No, like, I can never guarantee that I gotta bring someone into dungeons, into raids. It seems like we are always like a full group. But nonetheless, we have a spot available. If someone wants to join for Diona and for the last, yeah, for the last hour of the raid, guys, we have a slot available now. We got the slot available. Someone wants to hop in. And Pigs, I wish you the best of luck for that as well. I want you guys to get your tier set quick. How can I save a spot for me tomorrow? You can't. You can't. You can't. It would be, so the best thing is whoever comes first serves first. As soon as I'm gonna queue, be there. Then we're gonna start inviting until we are getting very full, and then we're gonna have to fix our setup. And then we have to fix our setup. I don't know where my soul is. I don't know where my... Got the same trigger in weekly, non normal. Does it more damage in mythic? Don't never. Wait, what? In heroic, I have it in heroic. It does like a lot of damage, but on max stacks. What do you mean in mythic? Mythic plus? Never use that trinket. But yeah, it's like 150k. Did I not get a feather? I did get the rage feather. Yuri, that week hour is just for you. Gonna be marking the positions for the ads. You're gonna be the ad tank. I'm gonna be the boss tank. Alright, yellow, orange on the right side. Green moon and blue on the left side. Summon the people that are not here yet, and I'm gonna form the groups really quick. I just do it randomly unless someone tells me, please let me do the ads. Or tells me to not do the ads. Please type it. Type it if you don't want, if you either want or not want. No, Tupac, it's not about the eggs. The eggs gonna be played by me and by Harkley. No one gonna use the extra button besides me and Harkley. It's about like killing the ads. Later on, we have all to switch on the ads anyway. We're getting done with the bot. Alright, I just randomly assigned people. Group 3, 4, and 5 gonna be doing the ads. Plus Apollo. A tank. We have 5 feelers, we have 2 on the boss, 3 on the ads. Pick your groups again, guys. 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, and 6. Your groups. 4, 5, 6 is ads. First ad spawn is after 30 seconds into the fight on blue. So get ready for that. Are we waiting for Sylphenia? You tell me when ready. We're gonna start with Bloodlust. No one is going to use the extra button besides me and Mr. Hart. 20 seconds till ads. Ads are coming on blue. 4, 5, 6. Next ads in 10 on yellow. Orange. Next ads are going to be on green. So, ads are coming at 5 on green. Next ads in 15 on orange. Gonna boss soon. We're gonna kill those 2 eggs right. Next ads on moon. Yes. Move the boss a little bit more apart. But last 2 eggs are coming soon. platform. I want some DPS to maybe help on the ads now. Or is it looking good over there? Gotta make sure we're gonna finish the ads soon. Ready in the last phase. If you're fixated by this laser, go out. You have a rest for our tank, please. Try not to be too far away, guys. It's easier for our healer. Alright, one last break before Razagap, because I gotta be assigning groups. You didn't Mimi because second rate with all these personal loot? Yeah, please do Mimimis. Please do some Mimimis. Oh. Where are the Mimimis? Let's go. What is Mimi? Mimi. Help me. Oh my god, I killed myself. Alright, let's see. Ready to check if everyone can hear me. Just to see if everyone can hear me. I hope you clicked on the no. It's ready yet. Alright, quick boss explanation. I'm gonna be only explaining now the first two phases. What you're gonna do. Everything else we're gonna do later. We first of all have to see the first two phases. In the first phase, you're gonna get 3 players out of the group affected by a bomb. They go please to the world marks behind us, to purple, yellow, and orange. Then the boss is going to do a knockback. You have to get knocked into these void zones. Rangers, for example, they can already stand just before it happens in the void zone, so they don't get knocked at all. It's just very important that we always have one of them on purple. And always try to be in the middle, guys. Otherwise, the boss is turning around and does a frontal beam. That, for example, happens immediately after the first knockback. So we're gonna get the bombs, then the knockback that knocks us into these void zones, really important, and then beam immediately. So we need to dodge that. There's only one more thing for the first phase. It's a spread mechanic where we have to spread out. And everyone's gonna spawn an ad. This ad has to be interrupted. Can also be like stunned, typhooned, mass dispelled, arcane torrented, whatever you have, in order to get this ad away. These ads are never allowed to finish their cast. That is the whole first phase. Then at 64.8%, we're going to be having transition into the second phase. Please check your groups now by pressing O, go to raid, and check your groups. 1, 3, and 5, the people that are left in the raid frame, they go to the left side to blue, and 2, 4, 6 are going to moon, going to be on the right side. On these other platforms, we have 3 ads to kill, and the boss is in the meantime doing some deep breaths like Onyxia over the platform that we have to dodge. They have an indicator. I will not explain any further into this boss. I want to see that we all realize the first 2 phases. Would you go AoE spec? No. Ready, check for the poll. We are not starting with Bloodlust. We are not. The bombs are coming in 3 seconds. Please bring them to purple and next to purple. Don't bring them too far away, please. On purple, guys. Don't bring them too far away. Don't be so lost. Knockback is coming. Breath is coming, sorry. Breath. Knockback is coming in 5 seconds. Right. Get knocked into these zones. Look, watch your feet where you're standing. You have to get knocked into these zones. And back again. Repeat. Bring those void zones behind the camp, next to each other. Breath, watch out. Stop taunting, please. We taunt after 2 stacks. Pushback is coming, get knocked into these zones. Look what's behind you. You get knocked off the platform. You're gonna be spreading out now. These ads are coming. We're gonna deal with these ads. Spread out. And Typhoon, Mass Dispel, Stun, Interrupt, whatever you have to get rid of these ads. They're never allowed to turn around. There's 1 ad. Please bring the bombs to the side. this way. Pushback is coming. Watch behind you. Get pushed into these void zones. Breath dodge. Bombs behind us. Gonna be spreading. Deal with the ads again. Stun knocks interrupts. Don't get knocked away from the platform. Look behind you. Let people also please observe. The boss at this point should be already in the transition. Alright. Don't release, we have Soulstone. Don't release, we have Soulstones. Do not release. Don't release, we're gonna res you. Come to purple again. Keep in mind that we are all going to be starting around about purple. That means the first breath is going to... Why did you tell me? The bombs are coming, bring the bombs behind us. Out to purple and around. Dodge the breath. Pushback is coming soon. Get ready. Watch behind you. Watch where you're getting pushed to. Afterwards, we're going to have those bombs, those free again. And behind the cam. Dodge the breath, coming now. Dodge. Afterwards, it's pushback. Over here, getting pushed to. And afterwards, we're going to be spreading out. Deal with those ads. Stun them, interrupt them, typhoon them. No ad is allowed to cast. Bring the debuffs behind the cam, please. Dice burning. Need to stop exploding in the middle of the group. Please push back. Get pushed in the right direction. Continue for now. Want to have at least one behind the camp, guys. On purple. Right, you can wipe it. Many people dead. Please, guys, I need you to like bring these debuffs to the edge of the platform. They do fall off damage. It means the further you are away, the better. If you explode in the middle of the group, it kills some people. Don't release, we have Soulstone. How are you getting on? Okay, Trog. Ali, wish you a wonderful good night. That's what I mean, guys. We had Razagav and suddenly everyone dentist appointment, right? That's what I mean. Suddenly everyone dentist appointment. Dentist gotta go. Yep, what was it? Gotta go quickly to the dentist. Hi, Rune Royds. Hi, Rune. You ready to swim? Let's go. This time we're gonna bloodlust in the beginning, please. Just to make sure we're gonna see phase 2 as well. The bombs, please, behind the cam. On purple, on the edge. Breath is coming in 3 seconds. What dodge the breath in 2, 1, dodge the breath. Push back then in 5. Gonna have bombs again. Bring them behind the cam. Positions we had them before. Breath in 5. We're gonna be dodging the frontal breath. Dodge now. And afterwards, we're gonna have pushback again. Look behind you. Don't fall into this gap. There's a gap, guys. I see some people falling off. Gonna be spreading. Deal with these ads. Help your teammates as well, guys. Not a single ad is allowed to cast. Guys, bring the bombs out, please. Guys. Guys, wipe it, please. We cannot have every time someone exploding in the middle of the group, guys. Like Tanlos, was it? Hit the bomb when he died on that position. But that's just an assumption right now. Please, guys, pay attention. Was it me? Potentially, yes. This is the final boss, Trog. This is Razagav. Or as the Russians would say, Radziagev. Radziagev. Repair bot is also next to the health star. And bloodlust. The bombs are coming in 5. We're gonna bring them behind the camp. And get ready for the frontal breath coming in 5 as well. Frontal touch. Pushback is coming, watch behind you. Don't get pushed off the platform. Bombs are going behind the camp. Let them, don't rest them. Frontal breath is coming in 3, 2, 1. Frontal breath is coming now. And pushback is coming next. Look behind you, please. So you're not getting pushed off the platform. You're going to be spreading now for the ads. Make sure we're going to deal with these ads. Help your teammates as well. Explosion behind the range camp. Pushback is coming in too. Look behind you. There's a gap between them. Don't get knocked into this gap. Breath. Transition in 2%. One more bombs behind the camp. 1 more %. Alright, separate into your groups. 1, 3, 5 goes left. 2, 4, 6 right. Beyond blue or moon, depending on your group. And watch out now for the breaths of the boss. They have a really, really bad indicator, but you have to learn it. It's on right side. Or breath on right side. Left side, watch out. Frontal. Breath. Right side, watch out for the breath. Left side, watch out. Breath through the ad. Please. Focus. Left side, watch out frontal. Goes through the ad, watch out. Left side, watch out, breath. We are soon done. Use the teleporter when we're done. Alright, just for practice, we continue right here. We're gonna have soon Thundering from Mythic Plus, but a different way. We have to go plus and plus together, not plus and minus. Minus goes to red. Minus is on red. Red is minus, minus is red. Spread out. Get ready. Minus goes right, plus left, stack together. If you have plus, go away from minus. If you have minus, go away from plus. You have to break that shield, guys. Wave is coming, that means try to get past the wave. Always walk over it, don't surf it. Do not surf it. Always stop your cast and walk against it. Spread out. Everyone else spread away from them as well. They are slowed. 90%. Go out if you have the circle. Everyone else goes away from the circle. You're gonna be spreading again for the weird ads. Again, make sure that there's no ad casting. Walk against the wave. Stabilize the group. And soon we're gonna be like stacking again. And minus, guys. Minus. Minus on red. Plus on skull. Plus damage, guys. 200% more damage. We need to break the shield. Right. Good job. Continue for now for the practice, that people also continue watching. Walk against the wave. The big circuits are coming soon. They're gonna be raw again for you. Everyone else go away from them. The blue ones go out of everyone else. Continue. That's the tank. Walk against the wave now. Don't surf it. And our last absorb shield is coming soon. Minus on red. Cooldowns in his face, guys. Minus to red. Plus to scar. Use personals if you don't, so you don't die, and make sure you're gonna use DPS cooldowns. Good job. The boss is now going away. We're gonna get one ad in the middle plus deep breaths. Watch out for the deep breath, it will always go through the middle, obviously. Dodge the balls from the ad, melees go away, and dodge these balls, like Azure Vault. Deep breath through the middle, go out of the middle, go away. Deep breath is coming soon. Balls, dodge. And the breath is coming soon. Watch where the breath is coming. Look at that weird animation. Going through the boss, through the ads. Small ones, go away. Alright, wipe it, don't release. Guys, there's nothing more I would explain. We're gonna kill this ad now. We would be killing this ad now. Afterwards, we're gonna get teleported to the, like, knocked to the last platform. And on the last platform, it's just gonna be smaller and smaller boss room. There's nothing much happening anymore besides the frontal breath from first phase, plus the big blue circles as well. There's nothing much happening. We have now seen the whole fight and we have 20 more minutes. If you guys stay alive, we can do it. There is still a repair placed on the skull. Everyone feel free to repair as well. And Tanlos, you're ready. Tell me when you're ready. Oh, I thought we were just bad in damage. Okay. Okay. Oh. I only see AoE as a boomy here. I have no idea. Tanlos and Feldshrimp. Can you put both of you? Yeah, we continue bloodlessing in the first phase. But we're gonna get the first bombs soon. Bring them behind the range camp. Bombs behind the range camp. Breath in 5. Get ready to dodge the frontal breath afterward. Breath in 2. Breath in 1. Coming now and dodge. Press our healer, please. Pushback is coming. Watch behind you. Don't get pushed through this gap. Bombs again behind the range camp. Breath is coming in 2. 1. Please this time dodge the breath. Coming now. Dodge. And afterwards push back in 2 seconds. Watch behind you. You're going to be spreading out now. Deal with the ads. Bombs behind the camp. Bombs behind the camp. Pushback is coming. Please watch where the buttons are. Look exactly. Orient yourself, guys. Quickly went through the gap between. There was a small gap. Very tiny one. Breath. Because we are like not having much time, just wipe it really quick. Right, like a lot of that. Despite calling for the breath, guys, there's also a grace period where you're not getting slowed in the beginning when you bring away the bombs. So there's no justification of taking the frontal breath of the bomb. 3 people died on that one. As always, guys, the whole camp is around about purple. That means most likely frontal breath goes to purple. Not guaranteed. Please be aware that you have to dodge. Right, the bombs are coming in 7 seconds. Bring them behind the range cam. Bombs behind the cam. Breath in 3. Dodge the breath in 2, 1. Front the breath. Now dodge. Push back next. Please look exactly where you want to get knocked to. There is a gap between those void zones and you don't want to stand in there. Bombs go again behind the range cam. And for the breath in 5. The tank. The breath. Push back in 3. I continue tanking. Watch exactly where you want to get knocked to. You're going to be spreading now for these ads. Make sure there's no ad ever going to cast. Bombs behind the camp, guys. Attention. Please move. One person did not move. Hello? Push back. Watch where you're gonna get pushed. Grab dodge. Let's see Mr. Second phase again. Gonna get the spread phase again. Spread. Pushback is coming. Finish the ads. Pushback. Look behind you where you want to get knocked to. Carefully. Transition. 135 left. 246 right. That is right. Yeah, both sides missing 2 people. And watch out for the deep breath now. Right side deep breath. Left side deep breath. Right side deep breath, watch out. And now left side, watch out for deep breath. You're doing this wonderful. Left side a deep breath. For the ads, we go back. Second phase. Plus 2 skull, minus 2 red. First absorb shield is coming. This phase always try to save your cooldowns for the absorption. Starting now. Plus, minus. And blast, guys. Wonderful. Wave is coming in 7. Don't surf it. Walk against it. Wave coming now. Walk against it. Charges out. Everyone else out of them. You're going to be spreading soon for these ads in the first phase. What is coming now? Interrupt these ads, stun these ads. Turn around, guys. Turn around and look for the ads. Walk against the wave. Stabilize. Plus and minus. Plus and minus. Alive. Ask them. This is a wombo combo overlap. We're gonna have the wave soon. Walk against the wave, guys. Walk against the wave now. Go out. That's also out. Wave. Walk against it. Surf the wave. Now our last absorb shield is coming in 5. These are cooldowns again. Plus minus, guys. Minus plus to skull. Red. Let's stay alive, guys. Doing very wonderful for now. Good. Wonderful. What's going away now? We're going to be doing the ads. Going to be CCing the small, that's correct. As soon as the big one is going away. Soon we're going to be dodging. Going to be soon dodging the balls from the ad. Careful. Dodge the balls. Deep breath through the middle. Go out. Wonderful. Kill the small ones. On them. CC them. With the big one. Deep breath is coming soon. Touch the balls first. Deep breath is coming. Can we have a raw? The ads again, guys. The small ones. Breath is going through the small ones. Don't let them, guys. See the ads, please. See the small ads, please. Binding shots. Quite a few people with CCs in here. Breath. The breath. Right, the ad healed quite a bit. We're gonna wipe it. But we're also gonna be calling it for today. Guys, we gathered a lot of information and experience on this boss, and we're going to be benefiting from this next week when we can have a little bit more time on this boss. This boss would be dead if we had just a little bit more time, so don't be disappointed. Thank you guys so much for joining tomorrow, Heroic, and I love you. Where DPS? Yeah, Lopez. That's questionable as well, but otherwise, wonderful. That was wonderful. We gathered like a lot of informations. Right? People got, like, so many people just saw this boss right now with almost all phases. Last phase is nothing much happening anymore besides, like, the frontal breath, right? 389 for Heroic tomorrow. Normal item level. That was good, guys. Like, see it positive. That was very good. Like, people have never seen this boss themselves, and now they got experience, right? Still, that people need more experience. There were still people like exploding in the middle of the group. I think this was White again in this try right here. But hey, we gotta see this a little bit more times. Those two bosses hit hard. Oh, they do, for sure. Especially as a Guardian Druid, like rotating cooldowns on Razagav is somehow easier than Diona. Because we have like so long break between like tanking. Chat, I wish you a... Chat, I wish you would have good night. See you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Maybe 4 p.m. Just be here at 4 p.m. We don't know what's going to happen tonight. Be here tomorrow at 4. Swiggly, congratulations again to the Espion. Alternative rare. Jesus Christ, that's a big one. And I wish you a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Guys, if you haven't followed the stream yet, please make sure you're going to drop the follow. Subscribe to... I lost my train of thought. Subscribe to my YouTube, please. Join my Discord and post some funny memes. Subscribe to Reno on YouTube, and I have other platforms as well, like Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Patreon. You can subscribe as well. Otherwise, stormfate.com, guys, the website for all the World of Warcraft news and guides that you need, for Pokemon news as well, for Path of Exile, Classic WoW as well, stormfate.com. Otherwise, scruffyshop.com, it got a new overlay, looking very, very sexy. Crown Zenith, coming on the 20th. Today, in 2 weeks, actually. Crown Zenith is coming. That means pre-order now. Meow. Last expansion of Generation 8. Guys, I wish you would have a good night. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing some Terraria tonight. Jesus Christ. Chat, I love you a lot. Thank you so much for the big time support today with Island Gaming. Island boy, I'm an island boy. Sorry, I can't. 15 months, Ice Burning, gifting a sub to Rising, Gabba with the resubber, Stoby with the follow, Moonside with the gifted sub, Best Prom with the prime, Hadrixo with the follow, Zavsham with the follow, Corky with the 10 gifted subs, Virus Baby with the follow, Gretchen, even when I'm offline, gifting some subs. Guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate your company. And that big support, of course. Guys, I see you tomorrow. Mwah. Mwah. Love you.